I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job.
Dr. Koboy, akwa bana pom to say.
Obi. In fact, we are too much. We are too much. First of all, no, Obi are too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi inti manja time for me. Thirdly, no, you go back and report to me say, Metra seven no move from him. Oh, in fact, Obi. We are too much. Nah, and yeah, look when no one can be no be Rebecca. Some of your mom say, about so far, no, now the first class. Nah, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher over you. Now you saw any one say over judge. Nah, that's my dusro, my boy, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
And no,
and I'm so could be incredible. Asempa FM. May radio chief be I was a team the toy Asempa FM. And I mean, sending Pabi, woman Asempa, the boot to which matter. May me Ghana Hanquadia, a bootua, number one car, with the two Asempa. No any other patter, or one I'm the better. Wamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the better.
Yes. Ernest Yaokomi, Sakwa, and saying,
Yami Dubi,
Bibi Ekoi,
Yamiadum, the Yami, Ashe Swama, Fiako, Asempa Betu in India. Na Yamina was here danase, na Yadagana Funyanase, na Adofo Swa, Omonsoa Kosutai, Chinia, dear bring your mushy in crying. Emma Yensono, Yabumwe, Gusu Timi, Jumanes and a city and on Tenkane, your party for near party in penny for, and so no. Yenda Munyanase, the Mefakunya Swachi Aminian Mutia, if he Aquitian and Impati Munina, Aquitia constituency, Yachiam. And can me chairman or a friend Alaji Baba Yakubu.
Constituency chairman.
Aye.
Okay.
But no friend Baba Yanku. Ubi enda Monsomasi. Oh, it's say whether we come on the show or not, it is show no. Now is one of the impressive shows a Wukuma Utia and say you are either being educated or informed. Now I am share some of us now you know more personal relationship and me share the team spirit. I am Modiye Jumana. It is very, very interesting.
Me continue na me chase you hold we and say me free Marco back go from Marco.
Yeah, best thing be din komobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
For say Bonsu.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje so. Why?
Ni so ni Obi amu anenam.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Putin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Putin Robe Kunipa. Wow. Salam. Any other business, me pacho.
Obi, we are fantastic. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy.
The movement is on.
It's a movement. We can be more champion. We're champion. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiisen is stronger than appetite.
We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. So he knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Chairman. My nurse, you better to suffer.
This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. I admire you.
Na watch makasa sa. Me ba sha say wa dan network sa. But network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu asante ne Ekosiisen. Ekosiisen. Network you mu ya bonra Ekosiisen.
and a network here you can was him. You mun na yiri Ekosiisen. And a network you watching in Ekosiisen. And a network you gamanche Ekosiisen. And a network you ulai few Ekosiisen. Na network you tobi Ekosiisen. Timaka heavy dia na what we did. Asempa Bembra kuna born nenyo wasi. Maybe magruzo.
Samuel Ewuku.
But that's you be.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
You introduced me as being the class prefect, the senior prefect. I would expect members to put up their best behavior. I will put up my very best behavior. And then we'll get into that. I am the class prefect in the chair, so I still remain the class prefect. So it should be well behaved.
Well, I think the members of the public know you, and nobody should be surprised that you expect us to put up our best behavior. Other members, now that's our nominee, Honorable Katie Amont.
Not a country that is performing worse than a war-torn country.
But isn't it also part of a reflection of their economies, I mean, the level of development in their respective countries, isn't it?
Mr. Chairman, that is why it is wrong for one person to isolate one expenditure. Under the previous administration, we had to contend with single spine. We did not treat it below the line. We contend with a major expenditure single spine that the previous administration inherited from then President Kufuor's government. Yet, it was contained and paid for and accounted for appropriately. We had to contend with doing so. We had to contend with that and did a major investment in doing so. We did not treat it below the line.
Which resulted in what
that did not resolve the issue.
You are doing so and your plans.
So, Mr. Chairman, even the energy payments.
I mean, when the chairman is talking, you wouldn't let me go.
No, because I'm speaking. You have not
the chairman has the privilege of
just stopping you stop and I'll stop.
So stop. Okay. When I finish,
thank you.
That's right. You know, so.
Believe that the youth, the curvature of the youth in this country is such that they cannot have the ability to make good judgment on government policies. I.e., you were quoted of saying that some youth have coconut head and don't have the ability to make a point or to criticize government. Do you still believe in that?
No, but that's not even what I said. That's not. You get this in proper perspective. That's not what I said. We've all been youth before. When I joined the Kufuor government, I was the youngest, even though at 40, I was the youngest, though a deputy minister, all of them, I was the youngest. So we
that's quite an old young person, to be honest. 40 is quite old.
But that's the point I'm making. I was. But we've been young before. So it's not for anybody to try and cascade the youth unreasonably. What I have been saying is this, and let's get it right. The youth must all the reasons to say what they want to say. They have the right, the entitlement to participate in the government of the country. What I said was that there was a limit to how these matters are to be handled. There has been this whole business, and if you recall, I think the communist revolution also, what it was that when we come to government, the first thing we do, all the lawyers, we chain them together and then dump them under the sea. We kill all of them. It's been one of the communist manifesto sort of thing. My argument is that you don't rule a country without the adults. I maintain it. The youth alone cannot run a country. It's not possible. There can't be a mixture of the youth and my friends, my nephews, Abrokwa, all the young ones who have been in government, Punk Roma and others, they are in government. It's never been my argument that they cannot have a say in the run of the country. I said they should be tamed, they should be temperate in the kind of things that they say. And the suggestion that every adult is useless. You look at me, you think I'm useless?
I believe you are useless. But my information is that as of the time you were in government, you were certainly not the youngest. Nana Kumia was probably younger than you when you were in government. Will you concede that you've made a comment which is inaccurate and then probably correct it publicly as well?
Katie Hammond. Honorable Katie Hammond. I'm sure as a member of the House, you are conversant with the annual reports to Parliament of the staff of the presidential office. I'm sure you are conversant with the annual report because all of us parliamentarians are given a copy of the report.
That does not necessarily make you conversant with it. You may have a copy, but you know what I mean.
Well, the assumption is that if you are as intelligent as you claim, you will be conversant
Mr. Chairman, can you have a discussion with your colleague over
Honorable, that is unparliamentary.
Well, but Mr. Chairman, the nominee must realize that he's before a serious committee. You can do whatever you do with us outside the sitting of the committee. When you come before the committee and you're on national television and everybody is viewing, you must take us serious. I'm asking a question. Let me finish asking the question. And if you have an answer, you can give your answer. If you tell the whole country that you've not been paying attention to the papers that have been given to you, it's up to you.
Mr. Chairman,
we are working on your nomination, and you are interjecting and directing
Honorable
everybody.
Member, it's me. I'm supposed to regulate the meetings.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Tuesday afternoon, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. 21st day of February 2023. We've done 27 minutes after 2. Now from now till 6:30 p.m. We need your say Bonsu from Yobi. Let me thank the production team for making this possible. Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yawa Queen Star Japan, and Omai Hene Kwabana Santene, if you queer Boatua, Yadom, Omunabo and the Chidom Yadi Ekosiisen Jumedieno. 4 hours 30 minutes prime time radio Asempa FM and mumye nyina yen hye so yen fast da biun so ma yen aboa fo na oboa yen me de Ekosiisen dwumedie Ebrem. We are proud of them. Go Ahead Transport Enterprise, Brawley Africa, Agbeve Herbal Center, and a Translight Solar. I'm the sound of our time, Ebrel. Mehia Sem segment, so Diagnostic Herbal, Samarita Angels Company, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, Obapa Product, and EcoBank Ghana. Yeah, one-on-one interviews are and the interviews generally on trending issues, no? DBS Roofing, Safari Tissue, Consolidated Bank Ghana, Ghana AIDS Commission, and Anisi Farm. The discussion segment and so Seahorse Engine Oil, Nova Plaster, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafi. And we are live on a number of affiliate radio stations across the length and breadth of Ghana, from Tamale to BBNA. Uko BBNA or Chiame FM, Tamale and so Kesmi Radio. Tikobo number 1 in the Jomoro district, Ebiamo FM, FI in Jumedian live. Secondly, Takradi Aseda FM, Asantia Chemagogo, Adansia FM. Stations no Edoso. Ma Yenamunyana Sensama Makwaba. We're on Facebook, we're on Twitter, we're on Instagram, and then on YouTube. Join us and share your thoughts with us. Now, Yeni Etifu Nyanso. myjoyonline.com, adomonline.com, multi-TV decoder radio channel HD plus decoder and radio channel ubetimi etie and then semi go up no so no edoso enti moma yen channel. So we'll take you to the court here in Accra. Joseph Akable is already seated. Unim say Reverend Kusi Boating aka Kwabena Edu Jemfi file a contempt application against the Member of Parliament for the North Tongue constituency and a court no etnas ansem so Ekosiisen the details no ebremu area the community concern segment no ebetwamo so na afie the Honourable Member of Parliament for the people of Secondary constituency in the Western region and a Deputy Energy Minister Lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa etnase edinkomo. A lot happening in his ministry, also in the Secondary constituency. Nina no ebedi ho en comment munchan en soma yen. Enti Andre Japamesa is our guest mu amutie yen e was Secondary takrade moma yenyina yen channel. So yen ebedi nkomo a lot happening in that part of the country, especially the Secondary constituency. Yen ebedi nyina ho en nkomo munchan en so. Mama Joseph Akable akwaba na afi yeni nkomo. Joseph boko there.
Nyame adom now so.
Super. And court be in the tena asemi so.
General jurisdiction 12. Okay. Etna se wo law court complex.
Yes. Intina judge otne dwem ye hwan.
Meka di na maboni di natural. Yeah, but omot etna wo second floor of the high court.
Okay.
Case omotina so case involve Samuel Kujeto Ablakwa and Reverend Kusi Boating. I say my Reverend Kusi Boating actually the court in court no. I say Obekaya Embrebia and Chebiana Sir Kujeto Ablakwa started some series of publications be relative to Reverend Kusi Boating having multiple identities according to him. Or see a sign friend cabinet do GMF and nothing. So or see when a document back could be a date of birth near different and I feel later we can't 10 and 7 baby and Reverend Kusia what the Kodayan quarter or Kase and Kebeyanka court no and restraining Mr. Kujeto Black pending the determination of the substantive defamation case of filing. Until we know that there was a 10-day injunction that was granted. Then time attempted some more 7 with court processes
on the defamation
case no. You know this video went viral and now all kick it court processes and they proceeded to cite him for contempt as well. And then on a contempt aspects and now also court to meet now.
About the video way and more mutie or Facebook and as a mutie radio so and some Joseph Kenya no video no I ready a chegu or share Facebook live or share YouTube live now Joseph more shanko konko kwe why more
according to leaders nibi on metrin komo or say Omufi a North Town traditional area ho.
Oh, okay.
Yes, now
yes,
now I think a couple of days ago they actually issued a statement.
They did a press conference. And the NRA edition of the Daily Graphic captured that story.
And to almost say in line with that statement we issue, they take the view that this member of parliament or your member of parliament omujini di pa no muchra the omoto abama so nkoye of parliament ne ho ene ho adwuma na odia ase bibi ya ba ebetumi ahane kakra nti enu nti no se bibi say cost one tempa no
solidarity
so mutumi beginim no
mu beginim not known about dressed in red
be mo se na eja traditionalist dey mo dressing dey mo nine da form chalote omo hye bi but omo be pm ho amotira on support branch or white the nine dafum
the nine dafum white no that's a traditional leader in there and did they say every time the court was sit on any of the applications on beba
almost as far as the interaction we had no much so munyanti yes court betina sa asem yesu dia on ba be pio
on betanichi my yenka tie for say in this matter no there are about 3 or 4 different applications. Number 1, Honorable Samuel Okuyeto Black Wankasa filed a petition to Shraj. Lawyers for Reverend Kusi Boateng responded to that petition. Shraj enters so as we speak. And here the conflict of interest aspect. Good. And subsequent to that, Kusi Boateng share the lawyers. Send the lawyers and file a defamation suit in court. In that defamation suit has been filed. And I know more 7 premises of Metro TV a coffin same way in a buy. And based on Sansem na isi and Omasenya file contempt application. And mind you, so apart from Ninian, there's also a privacy application in before the High Court, if you recall. An application invoking the jurisdiction of the High Court for the enforcement of the fundamental human rights and Article 33 of the 1992 Constitution. And Reverend Kusi Boateng kase court no enhye omon stop it
from sharing such
further information any other it and also another application e court na nima yenya enka ho mind you say based on that application no and almost saying 10-day interim injunction yes into those are the different applications before the court and the course no the contempt charge and nam the see Metro TV premises no Kusi Boateng and the lawyers a file no mo court na so ene the omoko court the day in the see
enti omoko pm court no lawyers a omogire mu ma member of parliament no omo normal file a response to the contempt application even though say the MP had not been served personally with the court processes no omo they saw a copy of the contempt process on social media and they decided to respond to that.
I know honorable Okuyeto lawyers in the
sorry, or there's some more catch court no. Nti hono na Bobby Banks na ojide mu ma Reverend Kusi Boateng o catch court and say contempt there and brand name na require say over 70 pound personally.
Yes.
And afin so nipa no akoye mbrahye bedwani no. Then there ho be here say the process no be comply with the constitutional process no.
Sure.
So it's not something that you can just serve it anyhow.
Sure.
Enti even though say waka say yes serving it formally, no, it means that he cannot respond to the application for contempt.
Okay.
And so the matter cannot proceed. And Tiabaya the Anka court no and journey proceedings no.
Now almost seven
either personally and now say make a request for substitute service. Now court no grant substitute service now then they can effect that as well. Hono Samoku to Black member of parliament for North Tone lawyers no omone boy bans na nyadwe. Okay. Omo say oma ba be PM and they are willing to waive his right to personal service. So the court should go ahead and let them move.
Okay, Jomono proposed said they would want to waive his right to personal service.
Because
how about the constitutional injunction? No?
So that was the point that Bobby Banson advanced, which eventually the court agreed with it.
In the court, any Bobby Banson here?
Yeah, you cannot waive a constitutional provision, and so the applicant should take steps to serve the contempt application either personally or seek leave of the court to do the substituted service. No. After court processes, proceedings, Fifi quitted to be PMO, General Secretary of the NDC.
Yeah, General Secretary.
Deputy Minority Leader.
Okay.
Amakofi Boa. Also a MP.
Sure, Elembele.
Over PMO. Now, Omono, especially MP for Elembele, Asemo can say.
Yes.
As far as they are concerned, a year Reverend Kusibuat and the lawyers for no more than if you want some
application.
Because of which when I will say MP no wedi boni bi enten into court na so.
Sure.
After MP ba court, Reverend is one back court so.
Okay.
It's no more point number 1.
Okay.
So once I am back court no create no crampo no. Na afin so no. The omba be ye say wa ya baso ye say wa dey back court no kan wasema wo say ye nya adjournment. It almost say omo dey ye say omo dwane
from application.
But the explanation from the side of Reverend Kusibuat legal team no is that it's just because the constitutional requirement, because of the potential of whatever conclusion the court comes to,
can be
quashed by a higher court. And so they believe that it is important that whatever step is taken at this stage is in conformity with the basic rules, so that a conclusion be adia. There will not be any
higher court in
question.
Because especially say constitution acquire offers to 7 members of parliament. You have to go strictly by that because the procedure is as important as the substantive law itself. Me feel that's why Reverend team make that particular application. And fortunately for them, the court in are doing.
Yes,
it is and the court now Johnny indefinitely.
Indefinitely, right? Yes, because of the fact that they have 2 options. Either the service is still done, because from what we understand from them, an attempt to, even this particular person, an attempt was made to serve him, but they were not successful at doing that.
Okay.
And so that's how come. Back court on the crampon. They said that they are surprised that they had showed up because they've not even served them.
Oh, okay.
But they not only showed up, they had actually found a response.
A response
based on what they said they had seen on social media as a response to what had been found. And court decided say journey indefinitely, especially because they have 2 options of either opting to try and serve him still or going for the substitute service. Unless those 2, one of those things are complied with now, it will be difficult for the court to fix a date. So once that is done, then a date.
Now the constitutional injunction on serving him, that is where you go through the Speaker of Parliament, right?
Yeah, that is one avenue. Or the other option, Obekaya, Asempa North.
Yes.
James Ekosiisen. You know, it dragged for a while at the Supreme Court because of this issue of service. Because they are tried to do their service through the parliamentary process. They were not successful. They had even gone to his residence in the area. They were not successful. Then eventually they had to do the substitute service in the papers before eventually the matter came. But in this particular instance, a bit of the difference that we are seeing here is the fact that the individual we were back
court.
Just that the court took the view that the issue should be continued appropriately in terms of the constitutional injunction. And in this particular instance, the court took the view that Sadia Enko comply
now Oman 7 or rightly enough for Omumra on the substantive contempt issue. And on the other way, not just say until some we contempt the substantive defamation suit
as far as we know, but earlier on, it's even with the dates in the crampon, because the initial understanding that we got, there was supposed to be a hearing tomorrow. So even when we got wind of this particular development, we were even a bit confused as to which of the process will be dealt with today.
Okay.
And so that is another aspect that we would have to cross check and see what becomes of that. But we know that a particular case then they give you rise to this particular one because in an attempt to serve that no much they were or conducting who is responding to a bailiff some they took the view that amounts to a disrespect of the court, and so the court should punish him for contempt.
Okay, and that's basically where we are. And as a recap, no, and from the Joseph any action, not just the contempt application. Mind you, say contempt we no free time omokwa serve honorable Okuye to Ablakwa the premises of Metro TV with the defamation suit no BBSC video no echo viral said you nyina mu hu ye no eno nam so ma Reverend Kusi Boateng share the lawyer say omo incite honorable Okuye to for contempt into omo file a contempt application no hu hearing e ba so no but honorable Okuye to Ablakwa chiremu a enya de omo serving with the contempt application but ohun on social media and the lawyers or man lawyers respond but Kusi Boateng a lawyers ka said dabi we a member of parliament emrano chere ekwan ye wose ye fa so serve we see en serve we dey court ni ntu nheda na ye me serve ye serve wi a na ye nyina yasen aba court na ya baba betna ensem so but honorable Okuye to Ablakwa na chidifo bi e ba ye including minority deputy minority leader na general secretary of the NDC o mo no kase dabi we dey as software nkasa as on one the assembly back court but science through could you travel back court why ready so be in 7.5 more than number that's where we are but yenhwe how an yoma ABC ako apart from this no is there any other major
no for another this was the main issue any eco DHR and eco PMU
Professor Nana Jeno Pokwajiman ba court
or Baby PMB and Roxanne Nelson da Fiamma
yes
omo show Facebook
to be quite
yes
wow
wait you know Roxanne
da
right
for its side
yeah
e not just akuku damfo ko
PMU and eja powder you
na powder na
omo tugu Okuye to Ablakwa so
tamaki Okuye so mutu powder gu ne so no
tugu ne so asem ne point
so omo wedi nkunimu and for energy
yeah na kwa na kon ntia no crampo no tamana me live or join no mu bisa me say ade ya ka say we na odi kudi na say there you court ne tu ashe down court ne bana eja
that's interesting
in fact from on say court on inside has say na so go inside
yes
and don't want start if you no
okay
and the way your mom money in the inside e ba no inside there bara revo do say na moto
I no nyuma omo de ba
omo de pie but not outside one so the traditional ones so no
omo so gu animo
omo bon twene ni di asane sante na de omo pie ba ni de na afi de cars going to be cry na police for so ba be pie mu ye pa
okay
ba be pie mu ye pa
security was tight,
very tight. I mean it appears they may have picked the intelligence that there was going to be this gathering because right from the entrance of the law court's premises across the road there were policemen there all the way to the entrance then into the courtroom itself police for no mugoye pana courtroom was say no aboma brutal
wow
me say we room ekunya kra like
baby anyhow
so be twin ho na onye bi ntina kra onye bi ntina na court aboma pa che say na dom ya dodo na mo be pie mu no we a lawyer for the film a nini aye nkofo a mo ba se
mo beta Okuye
to Ablakwa because omo de mo gidi se edwuma na oye na ansem o kan de ensem o mani eje ho na mo ne ya adwe no mo gidi se ye nyema bi a enkoyi a o da ne dia mo pese omo kana ne chef mo no to me kan won but you say Reverend Kusi Boateng side they don't agree with that narrative and they believe that what the member of parliament has done on social media amounts to defaming his character until also court to make and as soon as somebody the nyamba so
defamation suit required you nyamba no way contempt na dia no until would see of course say contempt we a criminal contempt into and more of a criminal matter I suppose and the defamation is civil into yabesha hawa ABC akoba that's where we are with this particular issue Joseph wa as and when a court in betans or beba na fe or the details no e Joseph that's papa Joseph Akable a court correspondent and amoten nkano Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM bomodena yenshen twaso adwencha obetime about the videos na echegu, and you need to come and watch the videos over Facebook, uko YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Ubehu how Nioma ko ye court and the nipe ko bopi ho court. It shows you say in the NDC and in the North Town constituency, the support ukuje to black wawono ese weni yensa o kache nipa eba court we papa and but let's see how the case will pan out. My emfa community concern segment no entwa muso numbers are over friend 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and a 0302 216 546 0302 216 546. When the numbers are bit me a friend na for community concern etudwa emayen na yen share intio enti Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasugu so a utie no. Let's begin picking your calls on the community concern segment. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Okay, but more than a friend 0302216546 and a 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 na yentie won so mami hwe say yenya caller. Good afternoon. Oh, okay. It seems there are some challenges with our phone lines. Ma yenhwe na yen resolve and yen twaso. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me baton wani.
Dadula, the Uber driver, Nikasefi, United States of Hawaii.
Okay, me and you.
Mami Chia Communication Director Mal Adadi Kutupo. Nanafi, Mami Chia President incoming Alaji Bakumia. Obi, and then why a mobile power? Only say way to Senipano Dowo or Yeden. What tuja what she unamobon says street like near 15 and why is we you obi I am mobile I am magana say yeah there we number 2 unamo street light me near juma na I am she unam trip unam we mama overpass ready the turn and answer the bam amarana bus also my yes ye pa the munshi win the amateur say lightning dot to Ghana will say be we no be shile people na near crowd
Mate menzo me da se me emfa nipa fofre Ekosiisen so ni bomode na friend na yentie won so. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Too bad. Bomade now also fraying 0548 955 947 and a 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes. Me ba chon wani.
Makasa free Jomoro.
Ewa radio ben o manenko for my me pa cho.
Makasa free Jomoro.
Utie wo ebia mo FM on.
Bachane.
Good. O Jomoro kro ben so.
It's forward operation.
It's a little Mama yentie me yentie.
Me come the concern say Ezinabo never base ha because of oil no way line also. Na company some way adwuma no ye feba kwa Monday and ye feba kwa Volos. Na Amandi for no omo apaka omo nyema nyina akọ. Adenti a ye say omo say scamba. Mini asa wo should be adwuma na kodura. E na omo ba yan so ma for the form adwuma mu a adwuma no apasan saa no a na e mobo. Ndi yesa na do say ampa say or the company for no ka a omo mo nti omo ka na mo sam adwuma so na community no enko na anim. Ni yesa say Jomoro kwan so Asempa Jomoro kwan from Samni Bele Kozi afasmi akwana sepa. Ndi yesa so mo modern na omo enhwero mo nye kwan no. Omama contract now so ayi company ko amosis kamba nto mo so ja kwa no mini wa basho kwa na emobo me da ase
Mate mini amen so me da ase ma yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me ba cho hwan ni?
Mbacho Eric ni.
Eric ko kasa frɛ hin?
Na kasa fi ofanko.
Eric ko ofanko me entie we.
Me pa cho ayi bi koso agana ha Well, footbridge na ya nam so no nipa nam so no. Eno na moto okada drivers no won nam so. Na me hu so pere bia ka ho asem. Ochine bi moto bo bi obefisuru aba beto fom. Ekoso pa oba sportema won nam so. Me adwuma we BC e won so won nam so. Sa imesre me how pa no.
Okay, yeah, that's it, Papa. Ma menshara memfa we so. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me about whining.
Femi Dauda, I'm calling from Ashama.
Dauda, me into we.
You mean to say Ashama traffic na ewa Ashama clothing na mono. Traffic na say I meeting nipa. And like traffic nipa like traffic na so green na nipa no su omu force omu force. Na police when say police for jina on type omu educate omu. And you know how far.
Oh, okay. E was assignment home.
Yeah, Ashama main traffic light no.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Mate, me that say, Papa. Ma yemfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello, yes, me baton whining.
Aso bien kan.
E bin kan so minia.
Na Bolton.
Nyame adomo me hoye ba. Y2K me ntio.
Obi ayi. Odi kan mo bo aba do ri ejuma.
Asempa FM.
Na ma ka kire MPP for ministers na wo team. Ahana sabi yam benefit from the government. The Sunday him from a car. And so school placement in be quite different. Abanin. And so one our benefit. About an hour left and right there. One number one post one another placement winning. After the minister do so. And so I enjoying dating number and may defend the government on the radio. Now sometimes both of the panel and call the union and people record.
Mobile Y2K. Segment I also you win segment crowd here.
Meka is asamdo.
Sir, hano yemfa me discuss MPP issues. Uni be dey wasa wo why me pacho.
Meka ai besin kaswa. Etemase. Na say obaba the week me at the western region was galamsey was say suma Ghana water will face a problem. Aba din na here na say na wontu galamsey wa ha. Na yenye nsu no. Mutu nsu all the time. Afi obi Ghana ha e abofraba na driver Emra Makwan Ma Abufraba indigenous Ghanaian in 18 years into my life. But Eba Kaswaha foreigners no work through Pragia. What the Fenipa 5 Sidama taxi orfa. Hey, roadway in your home, insurance in your home, then you put to the master IGP, master police. Obi, one for an analysis. Obi, Eba Mankisin na Adiko Kufua. Kwan wayen kama the yabasle there contractor on shado makuta ne nyamo na kwan na wade chippings ni kukwan no dra bona mabad efidu na krofo kware so me bompa de mabibi de nsi na ofiri akwan sa Hayford oligi edwuma mfanteman as well as how kumsin but I was say
yeah that's it ma yenhwem fa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ne community concern segment 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi.
Me patron why no menya no.
So for my dome.
So for my me ntio.
Obi, I dey no say more than ama doctor Obi. Master me koma Ghana Water Company. Insu na me se apai e water Pentecost besinne. Omo maye ho hwe. Enti nkofo bua na ebo ya no mo de raba chichira no. Ebedu enyumre no before from Saba no move. Ni nyina beku bi account ave nipa maka se me use nsu no me ba beti aka. Enti me stress o mo mo de anom be di hu dwuma fa mai. Na ba bi akika kwana ya akobone. Acha dodo e ko be 2 weeks. Me stress Ghana Water for so mo mpeje o mo nsa. Na mo mra do mo be siesie mai. Obi ni nyame nyeju.
Yeah that's it. Papa onso frey nefa o how etu dwama yen. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Obi.
Yes, me patron why ni?
Obi, ma.
Me Josu Ominia.
Oh, yeah, dear.
Namia do me hoya pa.
Y2K, say, onim program Ekoso.
To asoma me maminti o why me pa.
The private friends phone say me a general manager plus 1 2 3 ultra modern saloon teshi.
Oh, okay.
Maminti I be UT obi be UT because it's ultra modern barbarian saloon. No producers near Yamra.
Ebeba.
Obi maminti Dr. Bawumia, next president to lead this nation. Usa me katre say teshi adoami obi sit down ewo gota mu store down obi still mo me ka hwasum nipa no gusu fio
o sit down o gota mu
gota kese pa mu o ba kokra o de anua beguma o be ye feeling po
na obi sit down o gota mu o aso wa okay
so that be try the Sunday mo gota kese o Kasiapa, te so don adie na machemu mienu. Eti mo ma he adora mo ma he me nwanwa say principal up to now no omo me take asimbia. So bi na sit down with tokroma nkoma ko na ma ke ho. Nwanwa wait the whole main road from Teshi to Tema Road no be sister die ewo got muna mo say friends lake man for mo ho ye de nwanwa. Ko sit down wo wura mo mbe hu na be ma ke ho. But I'm come and usa electricity Ghana omube the tariffs be increment be by last month.
Yes.
But also kai.
Mekai pa.
Obi anu de mete say board be by say omunti ase no mo hold on answer. Obi na meto light 100 Ghana mitimi use no 1 month. Obi could you believe say 1 week in matter 100 Ghana asa. Because Sunday quality and yet because the last 2 years almost ECG boss to be by what's it Legon at the billions department the cap 1 year walk to trauma lighting one of papa no almost sanction or almost suspending no airport in the cap billions and then I say for na light ya me to them na obi ma talk near 100 Ghana. Na 1 week in my na obi na asa. Omo radio when you na ka ho na ma illegal connections the door
flow. 100 Ghana no. O to the go o barbering saloon meter na
so na. David efie
na how many rooms?
Oh obi just ba hall pro na me kwa so na me tinti. Me free fia no pa me ko fie 10 o'clock.
And o fridge is saying
obi fridge ba ko.
Air condition.
Fine. The part of me use air condition obi.
Sir.
Obi enwanwa.
Gas na electric
ni na electric.
Sir.
And I mean the problem na fifo bia obi.
Okay, Mate, Medasepa, I think you have a very legitimate concern, but my own friend, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me bacho hoini.
Asempa FM.
Hello.
94.7.
Hello. Yeah, me bacho hoini.
Kojo Amasaman.
Kojo mientio.
Pacho no be kan motor mo dey for overhead no no. Say no be cat is here. Are true? I don't say me ne bi ho no mo ya am robbers. No mo trade nkrofo ho na me na mo so me kantem. San ko mo je me phone. E wa Amasam ha de no. Pokuase de no.
Pokuase interchange ne so.
So enti asa mo ban ne mo mafa moto senfa so. Me wo say na guys no mo your operation. Omo hwehwe nkrofo bi omo kura yi no masnache.
Na eno omo ye anajo ana awia.
A daytime.
Hey.
And then me anka say see me na me die meka omo de moto ba na me die meka si fa ho o ti say dangerous.
Wow.
Very very dangerous. E so mo ban ani so mo di moto fa so di nipa no na me fe na nipa so afra aka no.
Mate.
Pacho Mr. Program say mo ya say nipa 2 kra na be fe na mo be follow up na be adwuma. It's better say nipa be 20 be fe because you hear result.
Results ne de eba se bebre na nso frɛ ka kyerɛ so omo kan no omo nsa ka result inti ofra nyabodo ene na wafrɛ ya ka kyerɛ meboa
But I know Mr. IGP, almost police, no more snap checks during the day. And Yana don't almost stop a cast from because criminals were town. I do move
very well. Indeed, and then I'll be at 3 and you be doing mama. Why?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a part. Ekosiisen in high Asempa 94.7 FM. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me patch on wine.
Patch your friend Michael, because I free grass at Chidomase.
Michael or a Jurassic Domase. Wow. A Jurassic as a wood here or radio station being so honorable.
JFM.
Me patch on say
JFM.
Fantastic. My NTO.
Obi obwe my pan Yankupon Shroud, Uncle Watamfuguchi.
Amen.
To the patch of grass at Chidomase. And send you cause I mean, put to my young coswa.
Hey,
wait, dress at Domasia. Community moon die things.
Environmental fee.
A fee would be. Cates moon naturally. Environmental officer one. Thou be obey bonny man, obey good money. So also any be a fashana or clinic town. Almost officers would be only fees.
Na how am dey run go gata ni mo no
Obi ye ni panana edugum ba so we environmental officer you have to take a legal action against that if you are almost small boys no co grounds ipo boys anan ka why dey watching us ba what it office na onya se afashe ba na u afina ayebe clinic town na Obi exact Chidomase ye meters e wan na o mayi na o di prepaid meters aboba the prepaid meters no say would get final quota or more branch near Bacope into the whole Jurassic Chidomase any in cross here.
Baby Bacope and Munina, which me to prepaid.
Which must more reporters aba baby Bacope and a baby back on Sunday or Momba above 5 states are no mapon.
Wow.
You won't say
the whole town, one place spend on motor prepaid.
One place will be.
Hey, Asama, okay, we sure.
With mass more reporters, Abba. So, Okasa is in Fukumono. Intimiano, Fukumomiano. Journalists who come in now say, Dean or motion and memory in Ecoso. Yet transfer be dry, or say that Oba, a friends on the movie, the Kama into Opa is no pioneer. Well, friends of town, Sanako. And I move assembly net down, what would be. Shiniano, you won't say it. Who radio station corners or can on beatings or on take cash in the
okay, I think some of the pressing issues near say the work on the sanitation and ECG then I think is even more crucial. What can you know ECG penny for Nasugusu Muti would also follow up with a call through to them. Now,
the catch or more catcher say so on be branches in Libya. Omu nani pa inform to say international and I cast and no question create employment so we be a branch na say why necessary in my move for your modem obeje airtime credit ni no akoton a man so na ya ma from faso e da so o ka bia friends omu nfie o dia san Friday and I just work Monday no so cause obeti life and a network in sometimes we wait now to Ekosiisen Emma.
Wow.
The Ekosiisen is just a Chidomase Obi.
Mate. Problem no because and then first time we wanted to give you time now that issues are on so the Twitter MI but let's continue now your father calls. Good afternoon. Let's continue. Now your father calls. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Me bacho hwani
I am Joe for Takrade.
Joe e takrade hen fa
Fekuma
ma already on imbra phone ai
okay but community concern there yan cast na why tinted no have been since there criminals ni abatawa say obi e bon no so say taruma wo especially yan flip vehicles STC most of the STC cars now are tinted and this boy for one edition no be na from kwara so you sani pana oh no Let me tell you the difference for most of the STC cars in our wire tinted. People come say, car in a cargo and I say a passenger car. Why is it tinted? I don't understand. I mean, for sure also. Will be a bonus working on shipping here. Oh, in patrol, won't do my man. Why?
In the Pereka, STC buses, remember when you're tinted.
Hello?
STC buses, remember when you're tinted.
But down there, tinted the wire, obedient for my or who be off the car, no. It's a fact. So, dear Fuma, and who be off the car, no. This is for Bonnie, Chacarman will be Nimina. One chance will be Nimina. Nippon. Look at that.
Ne patch my 1 year tinted, no. Say, na Fema, and who be all carnima.
Yes, no, yes.
Sure.
Oh, but me, this is because I'm best of work, upcome all the time. Talk about bus, no, upcome all the time. More best of the roadside. Tell me about the ultra main here. Now, Mr. Ken consensus in there. You're very super for the Takara. For the past 6 months, you didn't succumb.
Then, in su umbe cra.
On back, master on back, new site. Such a new site. On back, the Buddha, this year, you use Buddha today. On them, they soon told it to Wama, number no even. And so now you, someone in your problem, so what was almost the way with my right.
Mpochoyo ya chefie kumafu nyinara aseda FM mu amutie wo ho watakrade nyina nyame enhiramo Ekosiisen so ne ha Asempa 94.7 FM 6 minutes after 3 mamemfa one more call na afi yenhwe entwaso. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Osei Bonsu.
Hey, Baba Ketenya.
Yes, well, we're not here.
Baba Keten. No, Baba. Yamanadum, ain't you?
The menu year, but Master there, energy minister, or your boo.
Yeah, deputy energy minister, Oba, yes.
Yo, I mean, in Cram Pedamid, Mama, catch another man there. Lawyer Blue, all about to not do, don't want Papa.
As a lawyer Hona.
Lawyer Blue, or what to do, or what to do.
Lawyer Blair.
Yes, on all about the ticket to a man with Scar of under secondly. I
will bet now NDC ticket down. And some out there, Panyari baby, Anna.
Oh, Minya, for you to be a for
men Panya posters, who Panya posters are.
Oh, Minya, you are home.
And I will support Lawyer Blay.
You're a serious business, oh, Minya.
No, Baba Keten, now a patch and there, Panya serious.
Oh, Minya, you're serious, but you're serious business. You're a serious business was second.
No, why they were there? One my secondary seats, no, or lawyers for Uncle one seat.
Oh, can't wait to water. When I went to take part of that, what would take over?
No, but some just some a lawyer, Papa also come a lawyer, a Japanese a lawyer. Now, what they about lawyer, what's your friend lawyer Blay?
Only second, no, not a lawyer for the way that what you chrono.
Them
not in the my work you carry there. Young secretary quarter is soon outdoors.
Okay.
Okay. Young energy minister saw. Or your deputy in the about 1,000 to about catch and the secretary of Qualuku. Oliusu, and Trump was non-buoyant energy boards. Assembly members when your boards will find them, one for Frussy, one for Mayan, and Korean soon doors, especially in the road from secondary to Katan Junction. Adisa, only now you soon. Until young crap with the bomber, catch my nine.
Now, Baba, why there? Our war is Cado Catena, secondary assembly or them.
Oh, interest won't papa, but tell Mamma Cadamo. What talk upon Wakanan?
Now, it's Cado Catens, one rubber.
Oh, why we're not here? Or the say,
Hana, Doctor Na.
Ah, well, I would think no.
Baba Mate, I made us say. All right. Back at 10 and you're 10 and can Ekosiisen so maybe I'll pick one more call now. Yenshem fancy. Okay. Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM the community concern segment no ABC ha already lawyer Andre Japamesa be cancer e studio hadada ono a member of parliament for the secondary constituency deputy energy minister. Watna say ensemble na ewo ho and yene no ebedi ni nyina ho enkomo nhyɛ ne nso emfa emayen. Let me do this one briefly. We say Obi kindly wish Caleb Odro Ohene Dakon of Kwampao Preparatory School Osino a belated happy birthday for me. From your dad Odro Amenin, your mom Mabina, Auntie Lucy, Lovia, and the rest of the family. They love you so much. Ohene Master P in London comes through with this one. Mabin share the other ones. We say Obi good afternoon. I trust this message finds you well. Please, the pictures above is the current state of Apam Methodist ANC School in Apam Central Region, and I wish to bring to your attention if some urgent help can be extended to them. Thank you very much. John Bart Ado, Ohio, US of A. And I need to show these pictures. Jackson made sendeo fato na obia inweye Apam and so there. It was Central Region, Apam, one of the primary schools. Apam. It's a terrible eyesore. Where Apam Methodist ANC School. In Tienche, the pictures will be rolling on your screens. Oh wow, that's terrible. It's really terrible. Into a dinosaur park, but sometimes they are not how much really does it cost to replace roofing, because that's a roofing, no. And Jackson, you have them into the better to see a namunyina mehu said the mercy ete ewo Apam Methodist ANC School. Anyway, sorry in school. I don't know, say be about sorry name no muntimin to one more and say saying isi ete, but it doesn't really look good from what we are saying. Into mama yenina yen shanenso. Ekosiisen suni. Ansana mene aha into that. Those are the pictures where Apam Methodist ANC School. And the state of the school and no so upper in Osha pictures na oye Methodist ni na se wutie mi a obetimi ababa behwe mu school e wa Apam de aye eno no, but there's something assembly nso also mutimi eboa member of parliament also timi eboa. It's an eyesore enya de papa I was say yehwe ni etimi tu ana mo nti John Bart Ado Ohio US of A and I would send you school quality school dem na edan su nyina apasa. It doesn't really look good en mama yenhwe na yentu ho anamo ma minding komo we tew emra minya a call early this morning. One teacher Ephraim say for a little over 1 year almost as so much no aketua pa omunsa enkebi, and I promise him say be friend na afio no one concern atoja opani akwa aba net saying fantastic. Na osemo district bay
you see the organ in one district.
Oh okay, not just teachers are your farm year bay
but 2022
that was last year
February, yeah.
February, and you post him call Ghana half an eye, baby, right?
And
a munina na munsanka maketiano.
Bacho, you move binum, binum saka, musica, and I move so Yansanka, Asia by home.
94.7. That is a more expected 1 year unpaid salaries on.
This is here the 1 year salary.
Now, Union no munsaka, modiano. Omonomanya 1 year nina.
Ndok me bajoane amutia ni installment ebia bosun we ya na umbutia first month no na efe okono motia ni nyina
na de na momo de yanka hu
ya de no se ye bisa mu na ye nhwehwemu kakra no na akwakọ ese controller any years e wa asem kan kakra enwie mu die enti ye call controller na controller kan asem fofo na your call GS and so na GS and so can some for entina ya dia bedan enu no media for say momo wa kaka na sema ho no na yentimi enka na yente free home.
Well, mensa come letter say a coalition of unpaid 2022 newly recruited teachers okasa group in home
bajoane
much letter come Director General Ghana Education Service and unfortunately mo letter we know data mo de throw letter no any so okay time mo throw letter we
but and then I call
ende ya na mo de call
but Joan
and amunya response bia
but you share the daddy
Okay, and for this 1 year, because I want to believe say rural district on.
Mbashwane.
It must survive.
Minia abusia. Me ye mate for na ya jeje sika o mo hosa ene frɛ unia ba ko a menya ni di ene dey nti o bibi kakra wo ho a man bi obesende am wa 10 cedi 5 cedi 2 cedi nti so dan so a obekɔ omo amoton anuane ho na wasrɛ no sɛ no kranya mi anim ni me ba e misika mai ene nti firi mi aduane bosome na menim sɛ bosome mi sika beba eto dan so a obekɔ ufira ho bia wo ya aduane a wakɔ frɛ aduane kakra na wadi ene nti sɛ ya na ede ne mu a to ba ko a ye da so tia se rabi adom nya nwuye baby anom bi dem kura afrim isan oha ne amane a wakom ewo emie kakra wi mu
baby awo no eya ofa car de ko school
ni pato ane
every day
this idea my best friend and bi wo ba bi ama me ti ho kakra se nka minim se bosomi wi last month na misika no ba na nka me di atia isan lore fe ni ntina me best friend and
ada waje dan na wuntua dan ne ka
mbacho that this year na minim se last January na be ba na nka me di atia
na mo monthly salary am expect if you buy na e be saying e doso
this idea monthly den ke bet menya 1900 plus
1900
plus mpachon
amono mo ye degree teachers ana
diploma
amono ye na diploma 1900 e net and as a gross
gross no de sisia no ye mu binom no ye de no ebi e no say nya appointment no ebi ba February ebi ba March enti ebe dandan kakra
Asempa FM
enti no na me ka say 1900 a month no ye tete weto ni bibia awie a e na 1900 no
mbachwane
okay enti gross ne ye o salary no nyina de ebe ba wa de wo say o taxes ne wo snet ne wo bibia account enti ye tete sa ne na na fe net na ebe ba wo no net na be hit to account nti net na ye 1900 no hello
but sana seminia
okay yo matinti let's see how it goes. I mean, we'll do the follow-ups for you, but model letter and so akoma director general say bibia free mu amoma yasonte why
mbajomini amedasipa
mate medase papa ekosi indi mu asisi a mu especially betua mo kan mo ye be saying hello ujina so too bad na homa no article enti ma yenhwe ne yemfa ensi na yentumi entoa yenkomo no eso ma mini enkomo yi enwie tauna fe ye lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa enhyase eni enkomo medi Tospino Mall honkomo atremo over the past 2 weeks and Neoma e-commerce platform for more amateurs American wasem no ultimate download the app no Google Play Store, App Store. The opposite utopia ubetime use app no ediato na ye deliver ediama bibia wo bia it's an amazing platform boni pa bebre na mamene penya or that Tospino another cofa by mene no eni enkomona fe ye ne honorable Andrew Ejapamesa enkasa openyi akwaba bibia boko de
mejoso bibia e boko
bra closer kakra to the microphone mommy udini Roxen then
Mensa
wow Roxen Mensa ufrain
me free Anomabo or Central Region.
Oh, Anomabo na ufi. Central Region Anomabo. Uko senior high school,
St. Augustine's College.
Cape Coast.
The only college in Ghana.
Sir.
Yes.
The
only college in Ghana.
So.
Action continue.
Oh wow, that's interesting. So it was honorable Kwadi school.
say go for one.
So
parties but between
rivals and Casa.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. In your guest school. I'm for Mutie in a way, Muamoba and a studio ha Tospino Mall. Ain't one out critique up way.
Oh, they be a company.
Okay.
Because the directors in here foreigners Chinese.
Okay.
But
okay. In the phobia only what Tospino Mall only the cry there.
Okay. HT for na omo motion na Tospino Mall an online platform. Even say abẹ for kwaya yedibia ewo ewiase. Once ewiase ikonenim ntino bibia esesa. And then obetumi atena wo fie ana watena wo dem na wire order bibia ope wiase bia obetumi ato online na ye dia bro nti Tospino Mall one of the online marketer ewo Ghana ha yensu ye didwa wankran.
Oh, okay. Area na meaning say wo log on na the opposite wo to bia obetumi ato.
Yeah, app no wo uko
App
Play Store.
Okay, na Google Play Store.
Go App Store. Betumi a download. Nti wo download na wo sign in on na bibia wo pe bia no wo ba ye app no so a wo benya bi ato.
Any product being sana e wo so.
Okay, nti say wo sign in on na initially wo sign in on na ye ma discount. A wo betumi dia ato bibia wo pe bia at least wo sign in on na wo nya 100 cedis coupon. And no betumi ade ayo order bia wo pe. And I deliver what Ghana have bia and can I say 24 hours in Sabeka.
Oh,
and outside Accra within 48 hours to 72 hours. Bibia outside Accra bia on Sabeka.
And exactly at the order and
exactly at the order now because the difference between Tospino Mall and other online shopping apps in say yanu man na turning na eguyen warehouse.
Okay.
And you know say friends say Accra na bia who here ni sisia who buy an office was Spinters Road. But when now we order night, you be process it the amount with the alcohol. But unlike the other apps, no, and you know you order now you are 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 1 month, some alcohol.
Where the more
delivery and delivery a instant. Just we order na neighbor. So we are no pa by you bring on
Saka. Baby, our cry,
baby, our cry, bia, Sabeka.
Inti na me was saying the nyoma ben sa and
okay inti ye ton enwoma bia e wo ya apno so ye ton aduane fashion mba trihwi mba ho nyoma nyina entare mpaboa light TVs fridges bibia opa bia no ukoi app no so a ubenya.
And these are brand new stuff
ye ton home use bibia e brand new a boxing until we order now within 24 hours one can have there
and me log it on I mean who pictures of Neoma me person
when you app no so until you open you just select it you pay some payment system near 2 times you will be online
okay
and it be so pay as we deliver
cash on delivery
yes
the more the bar na
bar na wait your car e be so you pay online
no the momo
ana card you need all the networks you can pay through online.
Oh, that's nice. The delivery fee then so no
oh, your delivery fee one of the competitive in the country now because Wakra had started from 8 cedis. Maybe our cry we started from 8 cedis depending on the size of your parcel. Say Sukakra, maybe it may go a little bit up, but mostly start from 8 cedis, 5 cedis. Even if you are around maybe Spinters, your head office was Spinters.
Okay.
And to say if you are around Spinters, Nungwa and those environment there and there 5 cedis, 8 cedis, you have it. But maybe your friend say Kaswa, Denta, 10 cedis, 12 cedis, you have your parcel.
Okay, that's nice. It is a Tospino Mall user. Me will benefits be a menya.
Yes, as I said, we signing on a more coupon.
Okay.
Your more coupon now. Utumina say ye promotion soon kakanka krani ye discounting kakanka cry ye dema your customers inti. Ubia on ye dibia nim say. And your system is very flexible.
Okay.
Once you order within 24 hours in Accra, you have it. Within 48 hours outside Accra, you have it. And your return policy any new inti. They didn't go now umpa. Utumi returning within 1 week. We'll change it and I say refund will see more.
You better refund the amount. That's nice. It is a what I said, so me call na me pesa me to bibia metimi ato. Na me nso me bibia me pesa me ton a metimi aton ho. Yes, a platform ni a creating in such a way so obi o pesa oni edidwa bia wo buy be online shop amount. Okay. E free. Oh. Yes, when you come we open an online shop for bibia wo ton bia o pesa wo ton so bia no. E be shop na mo. Na what you assign you. And na at a fee na. No, for free. Move be a shop amamia for free won't ahwe na mum say we start your business was so ade a obeton bia no ye just small percentage commission e was so but ye be a shop na more there no free nti obia to me ba be online shop e we commission enso bebre bibi kitwe bi ye be charge on your shop. Oh, okay. That's nice. And one thing so ya na bebre na person mo ye sure of me order niyoma no one ebia enya de me order na ne beba ba bedu eba eno no me ne den and two how am I sure say me person me use to online payment platform bia momo metria monsa keska na wie how am I sure say indeed niyoma no ebeba. Okay, so we order na intina me say we return policy. Okay. Intino say the niyoma ne brewa especially pay on delivery yeah the brewa what me share. If you are okay you pay, if you are not okay you can reject it or you can return it or refuse it. Okay. It is acceptable. Okay. And the normal so brave cry na we online near the abrel na e buy no nya normal na wo order na ye the aba na say bia there's a small problem with what they bia there's a difference and also utumi reject it we will find your money through the system audit you is na e be refund you sika amount. The amount. Easy and as me nya tua de normal na beba. Once we to inquire, they say your online pay. Once we to inquire there, within the time edition, it will come. And we are gonna have an baby. Your branches were Takradi, your Bio Kumasi, your Bio Sunyani, Techiman, and a Tamale. Tospi no more. And Tin Bibia or Pibia, and we are the Nuquadia. Ebeba. Obi Tiona or perceive your frame for further details. A number being of a friend. Okay, so a person of frame for further details. I will frame to free line. Okay. 0800 111 833. Okay. 0800 111 333. Sorry. Okay, 333 yes. Rather. It is 0800 111 333. Yes. And also say number. Okay. And also between us for 020 475 200. Okay. It is 020 475 200. Which we are sending WhatsApp and so the same number. So we'll attend to the person. Very well. Ain't my nase action and cutting. Why me da sepa you better say din komobi why Ekosiisen na high Asempa 94.7 FM lawyer Andre Japamesa a member of parliament for the second day constituency honorable akwabana apom to den yamunye ben adumara kwa na che waso na wa che kaka papa okoye ya adumara kwa nkakaka fantastic and papa mama go do studio ha hey yamba oh the whole of 2023 and I believe a couple of months before the year ended so mamba but it's always good to be here now monitor papa so why I read the messages you read and come over and me person segment into we'll do the gold for oil policy questions be brainer about when was say yetimi ebusa would also do since you are in parliament you my Ekosiisen parliament here and so we'll talk about general political issues and then we narrow it down to your constituency second day constituency for starters no say enche mobeko parliamentary primaries obesia akobio mfa akunya na minchia native na mafi ondodo na momobia yes ojima hinwa na mfa kunya na minchia mo boss Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe yes His Excellency Vice President Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia of course His Excellency the President no ne mpemfu na minchia sekunifo constituents yes na menadom weekendi ebobebu po ifie na
Yabokitwa no komo my brother Prince Amana Mami.
Yeah, Prince Amana Mami this weekend.
Yeah, Bokone na yako supporting any across to Pamford.
Yeah.
Former MP for Shama. No so
why no 1 week?
Why 1 week Friday.
Okay.
So also yaboko na yako support one. Na my colleague Minyurka say minim so start ne vet in yeta Dr. Mohammed Amin Anta.
Yeah, Amin Anta.
I wish him all the best in the vetting today. Yes.
It is a candy for retail. Ebo Kobiwa.
Say nyame adom na yedama yetunkum.
Okay.
Now we nominations now. Yes. My pedama for consideration.
Okay. As member of parliament for secondary constituency. Oban, I think the name will be free secondary of free onto our show community concern or case one lawyer believe you know.
Minimin
in Yemina, like personally in Yemina.
Oh, Minimin Papa.
Okay. Or your learned friend there.
Well, Minim so a lawyer.
Okay, that's why you don't know.
Yeah, but the aim of me now from lawyer believe. But Minim say
we'll go through the process.
I don't know. I don't have any inkling whatsoever. But when you know friend lawyer Blee, when you know to lawyer Blee in Kano lawyer Blee was Sekuni.
Oh, okay.
That's what I know.
Okay.
Because growing up in Nina is not what the friend are.
Oh, no friend lawyer Blee.
In fact, those days, Legon time.
Yeah.
Eko London vacation, Eko go anywhere. I mean, on your mind could be at Snare or Ipswich one time.
Okay.
And the minimum papa.
But you don't know if he's been called to the Ghana bar.
No. That I'm almost certain that he's not been called to the Ghana bar. I don't know whether Martin was a lawyer or England. I don't know. But
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But he will be coming for NPP another NDC.
Oh, NDC candidate.
Only NDC candidate.
Your NDC candidate.
Well, men who posters of Panyanso.
Masu mehu on social media.
Yeah.
Na Maya go focus so Jubidu.
One sorry about for
NDC.
Jubidu.
Same Jubidu. I hear it's an interesting one or a second NDC contest, but I wish them the best.
But for the MPP, the NT will be out over.
Oh well, it's been some snippets of information back and forth, but I mean, you can.
Lawyer Andrew Japamesa. Ekosiisen so ne yentie we emra ye ba. I would want to start with the gold for oil. We do parliament and we go back to Sekendi. They share why he wants to seek a third term and because a Sekendi foot here in pa more munim Sekendi kwa by this time him say baby ubia iti Ekosiisen. He will take the opportunity and ask him some few questions about Sekendi constituency. Na wetimi ye no amaye. Nti montwen ye basisi Asempa FM suni eha Ekosiisen ye basisi.
Get 2 months of Showmax for the price of one. It's giving celebration Ankasa and more smiles for less.
The bar has gone up.
It's giving non-stop Big Brother Titans drama. She. And binge watching vibes. It's giving what it's supposed to be giving and overdose. You will feel sad. So subscribe now to get 2 months for the price of one from just 16 Ghana cedis 99 pesos for a limited time. It's giving Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504-249-229 or 0206-542-454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy, rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, Charlie, and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and Chop Life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Document when you na I was saying you juma na smenia any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na free hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa numbi
agbeve tonic dey amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me dey tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve heba mix capsules nso nka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de egusu
agbeve heba mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afasi duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia
ewo pharmacies heba chemical shops apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada we ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve heba products for 020-813-0790 and 0246-595-256 FDA agi edwede nkrato ya tum.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to hope you. Nandia Dikani Asronko, na feed Yanabaya Dutra, Yanempani photo to Rabi or Board Bomoni Kitafo, and Essing Kunyan Ghana football, more pepper Masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series, my Shawa Digital Center, Cycle, a feeder 24 February, Anopano Moche, a fear same trade that's what getting fans back to the stadium. Yes, Drinking Pampa, Yempe for Swasama soccer fans, Abesha Stadium, I hold one in my Panin Phobia, and you would Punim Port, Matthias. Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Ura Keto Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. George Afriye, and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Teteoku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Tumas, football clubs, Awutwana Musifu, House of Folk Neko Toko Sekas Nyom Chapters Nina, and Pia Kaho, Kayo, say free, Etia Tonsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
My mystery box is every January 2023. Oka Insurance Bo Assessor. Nanso Broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badwuma ni a most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small for 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo da musa up to 12 months. Sa kwenhye bi ko ba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abadwuma ni. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also wobɛtumi afrɛ wɔ saa number ko yi so 0201 819 581 neɛn sortew hyɛ no so sɛ yɛ insurance nyinaa yɛne insurance leader alliance ana kabo mu a yɛyɛ sɛ wonim sɛ kuroma yɛ hyedeɛ it make smart choices choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh, soldier, stand and beat your chest.
Tontonte yenum nsane efa adwen
ne efa adwen ampa say na nim say bre bi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe ya dwene asina nanom dodo so se de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no
ema immune support enti obi onum bie no abre bia ne ho den
tonti na 74 yi nso ya ye no se nsuo krokro wa kama enti baabi a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ
samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74
samennom tonti na 74 menya hoɔden mennom ne da bia
T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apomuden ko a
wokɔ pharmacy ana baabi eto no bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi bia to
T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufuo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu
to phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkratwe atom.
Hey, Ojam, na heye.
Enya na anu asase am kote ye hu anantianante a. Langas fo ma me hontome.
Na wonte Ostek Real Estate fon kana. Wan sase ho do papa na ne bonsu de eda fam kra. O wan sase wo dodowa ayukuma asebi doyumu Esuchame Junction, Chai Hills, Topoli, Agwato, ene dowenya. Na ne jesam kra ne se wo ka wo betumi de akọ na wa we ne bo no. Na se ye ensase baya miense na kra wo de amon.
Na hifa no wo na me so me kwajima sase.
Owo dodowa one fire service station no na din hwe ni mu. Wo betumi afrɛ wom 0244 68 40 69 and 0266 10 14 06 and 0240 93 37 48. Aztec Real Estate.
Yes, Papa Fee.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen.
Africa Queen Mackerel dear what ase owunia.
So what the year aduane a. Danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich.
Yes.
E pisse wo. Nti e me aduane ne de yesronko.
Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a.
Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. E grade 1 o.
Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh hima.
Major. Mitch say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, adan mi wie yo. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor non so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
The contractor no nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. E di roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka yesi ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Onyadofo, wo ye wankasa adwuma na.
What in fear free dunsia ekosi adionum na wo pesika ate wadwuma no mu ana. Ene onua tie. I am investable abase. Oda ya su nyina bebam. Fa wo ho hye I am investable dwumade yi mu. Nanya akwanya se. Ubenya sika akosi 50,000 Ghana cedis. Ya wo de be hye wadwuma no emu. Se wo pese wode wo ho hye dwumade yi mu a ne edi kan no hwe wadwuma no ho asem wo 250 words mu anase hwe video sima mienu eka ne entia ewo se yedi sika hye wadwuma no emu kai se wo betua processing fee ko yen website www.iaminvestable.com kwajin chechemu a aka enchemu kakra ewo I am investable yema wadwuma soronko no etumpon
Enne ne yehye shemu die na se. Hey, we okay.
Hey, waketu ebeke.
Enti se na America no.
Se me hu se unnu me word. Anio.
Hey, ene e hu.
Hwe, jiwe, Ekofon Plus. Endra me hu se wo bo wano ena me toto ho ma wo. Ti a ji me ni mebusiafo no. Se wo ba de wedi ifie dumienu ni eche kwa. Obetimi di ama no.
Alice me das.
Ene ye de to su mienu. Hey, ene de wa mo wa.
Anio. Ena asien koma Alice ene Ekofon Plus. Tumi ni me ba na wana ase one time. Ekofon Plus. Ewa no be dwane.
Enye mamofra. Woni influencer.
Etufonko Nisi Pharma Limited. Okaishi Drug Lane Accra. Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in Edin Jenimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredien Kratui Atum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day, yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogo so a utie no ma yena mo asene yema mu nyina akwa babie wemfa momra Asempa FM so me need Osei Bonsu make say lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa abekansa e studio amatene nkadada ene ye hwe atoa so na afie de yenkomo na nkasa abremo ena no mo beka me ne Alex Mould Edin, former GNPC CEO, former NPA CEO, on the gold for oil policy, and he had some reservations out the two about this whole policy. And Michelle Bosse would get you responses from a buying side on about the entire policy. And the Nsaka Deputy Energy Minister. EBD and Komo. Honorable Mesa, one of the issues Alex Mould Irizi and it's if the whole idea and it's pressure away currency so through this policy be year free he doesn't see it because the dollar receipts are not about Bank of Ghana or every year no just a matter of prioritizing. Is the Bank of Ghana him say you be here $400 million every month out of dollar receipt just pick that money and give it. Mem call funny futum from now mama because we just can free baby. It looks very simple, no?
Especially coming from one who occupy positions of authority. Will make statements be and
Asempa
really
94.7.
In the first place, policy, it's Alex Mould, my brother Payne, when the conversation began, bastardized it, said all sorts of things, essentially, will create impression be there on Yujuma. Sabi policy implementation be as on your event or a process. Back January no first consignment test run bay. No some no yesterday now subsequently subsequent volumes aba in yen expectation near there by end March na yet me achieve the 50% objective NPA was set to achieve under the program. Now question I'm bisa munia Alex near there say Bank of Ghana will reserves in your heart. Jenko will not be having this conversation at all in the first place. So Bank of Ghana will reserves, forex reserves ebia oboko bia ubeni bia mana nka wanye auction on a practically a daily basis one farm bank of over here dollar and to suggest there Bank of Ghana should just make an allocation of $400 million per month to meet yen oil imports. No presupposes that dollars no, but is there.
But he showed why you free the dollars no.
Our his
point
in what way?
Say small scale miners what on one gold gold no dollars are winning. Oh, you don't know about Bank of Ghana.
Oh, you don't know about Bank of Ghana. Bank of Ghana won't have a need for dollar at all. There's a difference between expectation and reality. Obi debi ayeti. If data na some countries publish volumes of gold that we import from Ghana. Bank of Ghana won't proceed from remittances from gold. Are you commensurate that?
No, so fix that problem.
But how do you fix that? But of course, fixing the problem includes buying the dollar in country, in city, and then you have control over it. Anna, and just so that unlimited supply sources of petroleum products, you then develop either a barter direct or monetize the gold to buy the petroleum product. How is it different?
Also, attempt for some individuals to control the export of gold and the importation of finished products, fuel.
How?
Because then, say Bank of Ghana Nankasa only Bank of Ghana is not set up to trade gold.
Sure.
That's his argument. I'm only repeating what he said.
Now, Obi, our senior journalist.
No, but
let nobody come and say
I promise
just for the sake
I'll
of it.
get reactions from government. His point is
Bank of Ghana.
The Bank of Ghana would definitely.
Obi, okay. More worry.
Okay.
Bank of Ghana Amendment Act 2016.
Yes.
At 918.
FM 94.7.
Section 3 or set object of the central bank. Osei 3.1. I'm going to read now. The primary objective of the bank is to maintain stability in the general level of prices in Ghana. Echo section 50. Osei transaction in assets of international value. 51. The Bank of Ghana may 1D.
Yes.
Import, export, refine, hold, sell, transfer or otherwise deal in gold, gold coins and bullion and any other precious metals as determined by the board. It is obi better studio no catch out there. Bank of Ghana is not set up to deal in gold. What does the person mean? Maybe so some.
But say
I've read the law.
Lawyer member.
Mrebo. How na host me.
Yes.
Into maybe so there's obi better studio no catch out that Bank of Ghana is not set up to deal in gold. What does the person mean?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, say the two options available in one ankasa one document our
question of
no meba. There is one option that will be used a broker.
Okay.
Then broker will definitely not be the Bank of Ghana. It will be a private person doing that.
Okay. So the bank that accession.
No, you've read from the act.
Maybe so. Let's be clear so that I want to what say and conversation between them now.
Yes.
Yeah, the bank of that accession, the Bank of Ghana is not mandated to do the activity that it is doing in Ghana is not borne out by the law.
FM 94.7.
It's not borne out by the law.
Yes.
Now, question is this: how does Bank of Ghana sell gold? Although use existing mechanisms.
Okay.
Although hold gold purchase accounts, it has to be registered in some refinery and all those kinds of things. Now, the question is whether they have the capacity to do it. And if they don't, can they engage a service provider to do it on their behalf? It's a simple matter. Because Matthew, people use words like middleman or to
Asempa
generate some
FM
negativity.
94.7.
But I wish your luck, why from crowd to the bar be and do a yeta? Oh, I'm praying for you. Because in every commercial transaction, intermediaries PO. In fact, Bank of Ghana and Ankasampono, it plays a financial intermediary role. Same with banks. But from bank. Na Bank of Ghana was from the central bank. Na billions so Juma were from brokers. But they are all middlemen. So really, Obi here, they need now. I will deal with it. But I can assure you, Noji, you need to find out right from the very beginning that it's all much ado about net.
They didn't all
they didn't need as much ado about nothing. Osande, the design of the program, no, say oko the model oko.
Asempa FM
na Ghana for when you know fason by way of a check on the forex fluctuation. No, or the stability be bar. One to move in your politics. It's when you did it. That's all. Ghana for benefiter potentially wobenyan one pair because I did politics. I better about to hear the gungo for the that possibility ceases. Into by all means raise the hell. When in substance there's no issue. There's absolutely none. No matter what's so no parliament. Nah. Obi. Bank of Ghana.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Set up by law. One functions in there. And one will receive foreign proceeds now from remittances from export of raw materials, which ordinarily say retention agreements be with especially in large scale
mining companies,
extractive industry.
Okay.
Because oil and gas also need
extractive. Sure.
Na say export ni na we export ni na need now do Ghana. They would have sufficient amount of import cover to meet the import bill. But them processing now, because of these agreements, they don't come.
Yeah.
And the proceeds from Euro bonds, cocoa receipts, loan disbursements, grants. No one can $190 a Ghana year end. And that's what Bank of Ghana manages to fund the imports.
Yeah, but in the agreement we sign with these multinational companies, say there at least they can repatriate some, and some will still have to come around 40%. But that's huge.
No, but does it all come? In fact, the 40% to it's not even up to 40%. But let's just say that your if all of it comes out, Bank of Ghana will not be in the situation that it is in today. Anna.
But if it doesn't come, why doesn't it come? Now, why don't we solve that?
And of course, small scale where you don't have too much of a control.
Asempa FM
ends up wherever it has to end up. And see, to deal with the issue, no, Bank of Ghana and of course Lands and Natural Resource, employing the powers under the Minerals and Mining Act, have provided some avenue, oil power, PMMC, to buy the gold in country. How is that different? So the Bank of Ghana can then monetize it or do a direct swap. Really, Obi?
Because of the ultimate aim there, eventually the fuel price at the pump beba foam through this policy. You know, question has been asked. There's a PMMC return from local small scale miners now. What on at Ahin, and how competitive would that price be for the local small scale miners to have confidence in this policy to sell their gold to PMMC
Obi,
and not smuggle it?
So far, minya complaints be the local small scale and artisanal miners will complain the Bank of Ghana rate at PMMC water on your competitive. Maybe better here I can letter press statement of teachers are once you are call will complain and can be the dad our minimum we are and can so what it tells you is that
FM
they are buying the gold in country at a competitive rate. In fact, minimum that we use Bloomberg reference rate.
Okay.
Now also talk about it too. Same one
from
that
the local market.
Precisely. Yes.
In cities.
In cities. So really, Obi, yeah, that grant interview to colleague George Wiafe.
George Wiafe, yes. Joy Business.
And I must say, yes, strip policy now to its bare minimum. And when you what really it is, whether I want to walk around some no one intent or altruistic, and now you are juniper. No was reckon some another that my most suspect are minimum or yeah regular chaskele politics now here. Because two things. You import petroleum products, bust, and bust one mandate to her. We import petroleum products. Every day, we check one stocks.
FM 94.7.
Movement, one short to petrol be, and wash within the next 2 weeks. So, but was on commodity. Now I import through their regular channels to bring either petrol or diesel in. So, what's about? We establish LC. I will hear dollar with it.
Yes.
Right? That activity, no one get the approval of the because that's what they have been set.
They are set up to do.
Now we hear dollar. Now what I got to? What Bank of Ghana? Bank of Ghana media money biano. Other what forex market outside Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
In fact, in some cases, even to black market to go and look for the dollar. Now, by the time we open the dollar, no go to your one. Petrol is what on in city. Into how to get their dollar to buy the petrol. I won't come back out. Send the dollar no 10 Ghana cedi. What on the petrol man now 15 Ghana cedi to the dollar for a 2-week period. Hoping that by that time now I turn commodity in our dama market. Into we got a dollar for now they can import for petrol products in Bima. One come back out. Ozan say what a dollar on the 10, what the commodity about in the 10. Now what on the 10 in the aso. Now by the time Obasano sitting away to 12 and now 13 and now 14. What it means is that one to me the same amount of dollar what the top original commodity no one got to the same.
Yes.
So they do forward pricing. And see at all times Biano, there is a differential of about 4-5 cedis more that we are paying. Just so that say Sikano when two engineers stable no do now why then when you be what I got to. Bank of Ghana dollar in now one form one. And see, that's why they do that forward pricing. And see, this program is taking out the element of dollar requirement. Into what to petrol no the bar. 1 ton the 10 the mammy now me and got on the 10 me save of organizers now. So really, what's the issue?
But quite apart from what this policy will bring in, the target is to reach 50%. What it means that still 50% be or the BDCs will still have to bring
precisely.
Them on dollars nefe.
Of course, in the Bank of Ghana then has only 50% of
the market
to deal with. Obi, I mean also yenim there dollar or your forces of demand and supply no more cost. If through this policy, it may take away 50% of the demand, not for all dollars, but demand for petroleum product importation by 50%. What does that mean? It takes off some pressure from dollar to keep it stable. Would then not price it at 16 cedis? Give or take, on the 12 po, just to accommodate any potential slight shift. That still is a saving of 3-4 cedi for the Ghanaian consumer. I'm a bond what am I doing? Obi, Abra bond. But Obi, you down.
Because one hour on your one down no.
Want to find your politics?
No, they've raised issues about transparency. For example, say your name a broker. How is that broker selected? Who knows? How did people apply?
Bank of Ghana, how many accounts we are Zima? Maybe so awesome.
Me too.
Bank of Ghana, you know the number of accounts that they have. What about approval? They have to come and announce to the public they will make a way account to Citibank, JP Morgan, HSBC.
Not the account.
But it's the same.
No, make a document what publicity.
So the point that
government of Ghana Gold for Oil Program framework.
One document too.
Good framework. No broker channel. BOG executes a gold supply agreement under which it sells gold to a gold broker, which provides forex cover to pay for petroleum product. How would that gold broker
be? It's also transparent, but you know the framework. On your transparent and you framework can manage if we now.
Yeah, but how would the gold broker be selected? That's the questions they are raising.
Of course, it's a function of Bank of Ghana. One activity.
Asempa FM.
No more instances of Bank of Ghana transactions away. Account of way across the world. Do they have to come and consult you to do that? Especially within an environment KYC, know your customer. A couple bank account impo. The processes are echo through and send a way account. You think the Bank of Ghana doesn't do things consistent with international best practice? But because of the mischief, politics are oh, na broker, na Ghana free and gold. Oh, Obi, na biso asamo. Ghana goda. Also, why the Usman was saying, Ghana, as a country, you go there.
I say, every mineral, mineral under our soil, it sells in Ghana. Yes. On behalf of the people by the president.
Concession agreements outside among
so I know you're different.
But so the point is this.
Yes.
You have natural resources.
Sure.
But you've given it out on concessions to individuals and corporate bodies.
Yes.
That if they do an investment to bring the resource out, one more royalty of between 5 and 10%.
Yes.
You potentially even do a carried interest or participating interest of some percentage. Now, once you have taxes, say where you
sure.
So do you have gold or you have royalty?
For the lands we've given out on concession, then we have royalty. We have
gold.
Yes.
In fact, until 2021 June, under the auspices of His Excellency the Vice President, Bank of Ghana was started the war, activate this provision under the law, Section 50, aggressively to do a gold purchase program as part of assets of international value acquisition. Now Ghana young gold there were 8 kilograms. 8.
Since the gold coast
since 1957. 8. Single 8. I don't know what kilo to know. I don't know what I say. Kg. That's all you had.
Asempa FM 94.
Or not translate to 292 ounces of gold. That's all. But under that program, they grew the volumes. Up till January, I believe, they had increased to about 29,000 ounces. So on the back of that, it's what you are escalating the program so that it took more gold to support the gold for your transaction. Yet, naysayers no, Ankanubi, wa accuse President Kufuor wa turn Ghana gold or vote me now for power. Nkano 2008 yao. Our was short memory. I'm
94.7.
Fifi kwete mo. Nsama wake go Ghana for one at home. Okotubo yaso kodu vet no bizanda na accusation e boy there President Kufuor wa turn Ghana vote gold or vote me now. Also no okakeke. Boss Remuka. That's the same thing that they are doing today. Ghana who go wrong in? Oh, na Ghana young gold now. What they get gold for oil? Now one thing transparent. Now what they shisha kata? You ask where's your gold? This is a deliberate policy. But no rolling out. Just so that and Obi, the impact of forex on yen petroleum pricing is in the region of 30%.
In the build-up.
Thank you very much. Impact of forex alone. And see, say it took the forex. No, you were able to bring it under control, stable. Now, the prices all performed by 20% in bar. I mean, we ain't no for so. So what's the issue? Oh, yeah, good one. There's
yeah, the intention might be good, but the how, and I think the questions they are raising now are about the how.
How on your ended?
Ma one bread in Sumam. Ekosiisen.
How on your ended? Boss. They be our import petrol products.
Why? Yeah.
What do you approve our one?
And Eka boss.
Oh, maybe I mean deal with boss first.
Yes.
Boss will import where a regular import. In fact,
no one job approval in fee baby. So you will need more there.
Thank you very much. So what has changed? We hear dollar from Bank of Ghana to import the petroleum products. If they don't get it from Bank of Ghana, they go to the banks. If they don't get it from the banks, they go to forex bureaus. If they don't get it from the forex bureaus, they go to black market. Chasing the dollar. Masura no loco. And see, if Bank of Ghana will introduce this intervention just so they can generate gold to finance petroleum importation, either through a direct swap or to monetize it and pay for it. What has changed?
I'll come to the other questions, but before that, Mamin can messages kakra yensaka, and then I look at the other question. I mean, the point was made again by Alex Mould. This whole policy in the long run would also kill local BDCs who operate in that space, because now 50% of their imports now government take it over and it will kill their business. Only year one. Number two, so there Bust has not got the record of doing profitable sales in that space. And also one other issue that was raised. So why use Bust rather than giving it out to the BDCs to do it? In the now your questions are about yes. No,
Alex Bo, you don't know MP or my Bust BDC licenses are.
No, the man.
So what was the issue?
What's the issue then?
But must no, my Bust BDC licenses are.
And why then?
And so if so Bust is a BDC.
Sure. I will to more import.
Thank you. So what's the issue? Or Peda Bust will remain as a strategic stockholder. I won't participate in petroleum importation. Why don't I on license? Why? I'm not here free. In any event, Obi, BDCs are all Ghana. I want to import the totality of all the products, whatever Ghana. Do they do 100%?
They almost do, no?
No. They do about 50-60%. Bust and Go Energy.
They bring in the
Thank you. What has changed? In fact, in the Amamehu letter from Seaboard, our for allocation for some of their BDCs for the commodity. What has changed? BDCs what to petrol Bust were all the time. Bust to petrol BDCs were all the time. What has changed? Apart from the arrangement that allows Bank of Ghana double to gold in country or Ghana, so that they can have control over how that gold is disposed of to finance importation of petroleum products, no, just so that Ghana fu when you talk akrano ono no ye problem on governor.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, no, so let me see about the messages a while by, and then we can make progress. We say, Obi, good evening. Please tell those who don't understand the Bank of Ghana trading in gold that BOG can trade in gold through Minerals Commission, Ghana Chamber of Mines, PMMC, and CEOs of private mining companies. Let's all be factual. Lamprekin Rashid Edie Obi, good evening. I want to ask our Deputy Minister of Energy, why would they sit down for the NDC to throw dust into people's eyes before they come out and explain things to us? This gold for oil would serve us good as a country. The lies and propaganda must stop. In Shraba and Nelka Eddie Way Abba. Good afternoon, Obi. And a big good afternoon to Honorable Andre Japamesa. Obi, I must say that Honorable Mesa has proven beyond all reasonable doubt as one of the self-sacrificing, visionary, exemplary, and indulgent MPs in the country. Obi, I've publicly announced my political affiliation as a member of the NDC. However, I think we need to appreciate the fact that we give credit to whom credit is due. And indisputably, Honorable Bobo is doing a yeoman's work, and we are proud of him. As a member of parliament for Sekendi, his developmental projects are there for everyone to see. Talk of community centers, astroturfs, toilet facilities, provision of learning materials to schools, street lighting systems, supporting the needy, construction of libraries, redevelopment of market centers, and the list goes on and on. Honorable, I was Sekendi. Okay, we'll come back to second issue. Also, to it, sometimes I wish he was on the other side because he has the NDC trait in him. His leadership prowess is simply remarkable. I know he will defect someday, inshallah. On train Sunday. NDC trait. Also, please, lastly, Obi, I want to humbly use the opportunity to request Honorable Bobo to consider providing an AstroTurf pitch for the people of Kwekuma and in Kontompo. I think they are lagging behind. Also, they are longing to have one. Thank you. Boga Ali Hashim, was second day Takraden on the way. Abba. We'll come back to some of the things he's done in second day. Whereas Obi, PMMC has been buying gold for small-scale gold miners for over 40 years now. Our problem has been to let some foreigners dealing in the purchase of export and export of gold. Meanwhile, the small-scale miners sell gold in cities, so we don't need foreigners in this trade. Edwin ewo takrade and all the way about Edwin, thank you. Duncan Amoa ewo Kopek or no say, does Bost have a history on engaging in such fuel trading in the past and a so-called open credit basis, which was without any encumbrance or pre-financing? What was the outcome? $600 million loss left behind for you and I to go and pay. Why would we simply involve public funds from the BOG in fuel trading while same government has licensed others to engage in that enterprise? And that's another critical point there. Do we really need Boss to step into this at this time of steep economic challenges confronting the country, knowing very well fuel trading can result in either of the following three? You can either make profit, you can break even, or you can lose. We do not think Boss is certain to cream off profits. Okay, is set up to cream off profit from the already suffering Ghanaians by taking resources from Bank of Ghana to engage in this gold for oil expedition. Breaking even makes the expedition the more unnecessary, considering the risks involved with exposing funds from BOG for these transactions. Losses are clearly a thing our economy cannot afford at this point of austerity and economic hardships. Gold for oil is a dangerous expedition that must be looked at carefully, lest we cook another haste and force the losses on the public to pay another day. And we need a very critical. I think you'd have to respond to this, and I continue.
I am Duncan. We need in common since
Asempa FM 94.7,
and it seems to me and of course he's been a strong advocate. For example, for the removal of the boss margin, for example. And my minister has always said, indeed, last week and cry an energy sector retreat. His clear indication to Bost was to segregate. And when I got one revenue from the boss margin.
Okay.
Now we indicate exactly what the expenditure that the boss margin is being used for. And if your boss on activities I carry out over the past 2 years at least since I have been at the ministry under the able leadership of Dr. Prempe, is to rehabilitate some of their tanks and depots across the country.
Yeah, I've seen pictures of
pipelines
those. I mean, the old ones and the new ones. Yeah,
you know, and so that is it. But I sometimes I get surprised. State-owned enterprises, of course, the fact that they've incurred losses in the past doesn't mean that it wasn't worth setting them up. What it is that you put in place management structures, not systems, or make sure that them losses not we incur in the past is not repeated. And if you look at Boss today, one financial report consistently making profits in the past 2 years.
Under provincial?
Yes. Document Obi, among 2 seconds.
Asempa FM 94.7.
And in fact, Mawari, 2020, one audited account, 2021, one audited account, 2022, one management account. Make profit of 83 million in 2022, 164 in 2021, and 2 million in 2020 from a loss of 159 in 2019, 236 in 2018, 79 in 2017, and 459 in 2016. But for the past 3 years, consistently. And see, let's not throw away the baby with the bathwater. Dama abrofo obaka. As a strategic stockholder, the original intent, President Kufona Bird, what they set up Boston. It was good. It was necessary.
94.7.
Over the years, yes, may indicate during their history, the point they were giving BDC license to operate as a regular BDC. Of course, for whatever reason, they made some losses, one leakages within their system, but it's all being fixed. We automate one tanks, and no can we now put in CCTV cameras, you know, putting in new infrastructure, new equipment and systems to make sure that you know they put up a robust government entity.
Yeah, but one other point Duncan makes in Sunday there, government has issued licenses to private BDCs to do this job. Why there and the policy beba to also kick them out of the market?
Policy be and kick obia out of the market. In fact, right from the very beginning, when the conversation began on how we ensure the incidents OCC war, some African countries, fuel shortages.
Yeah.
Especially after the Russian invasion of Ukraine. Prices no, $130 per barrel plus. Queues in several African countries, even in Europe. UK and they saw queues at the pumps, and so the conversation then began. Better than they have for ensure fuel security. Under the able leadership of Dr. Matthew Poku Prempe, a constituted team that began to have the discourse, engaging friendly countries in the Middle East and on cacao. And so that's what evolved into how you then pay for the commodity, so that, the Bank of Ghana situation with the dollar and all that doesn't become an issue. Okay, especially the forward pricing regime every other week we are is minimized, not eliminated, because we recognize that the private sector will always be
once will be play role
precisely. But if say a blended of old commodity crano with a new regime that then brings the price down, ultimately you're gonna find when you benefit. Okay, and so to suggest the private sector for are being kicked out, no, it's just not the case. Seaboard were part of the deliberations throughout. Committee minister setting up under the chairmanship of my colleague Dr. Amin Anta had Seaboard representation. Test ran the Beno, there were concerns that they raised. Obviously, to ensure that concerns beyond oil associated with the policy are addressed. And that is being dealt with. Over the weekend at our retreat, Association of Oil Marketing Companies, one
FM 94.7.
No need Dr. Patrick Ofori of Seaboard. We're all there. We keep an open door policy. We have consistently said, then as a government, new patriotic party government, we believe in the private sector as engine of growth. But when issues of national concern come up, we work with them to resolve whatever issues that they are, so that Ghana and we are working with Seaboard issues the way Biano minister has said to them that look, continually let's engage so that they are fine-tuned process so you guys can still remain in business. So the activity and role I will play in the economy cannot be overemphasized. And so it's important that we get these matters straight. Say conversation in there, take away bust entirely from the space. Let's have it. But so long as they are there, a state-owned entity, if government is rolling out a program, benefit to complement the private sector, I think that we don't have to condemn it.
This gold for oil policy, whose idea is it? Why not the idea we buy? Is it from Bank of Ghana, governor they buy, boss CEO and they buy, energy ministry? Who is it? who came out with the idea?
It's a government policy.
Or a government policy?
Yes.
Okay. There is no single brain behind it.
Of course. Aban your own paying for. Aban your paying for.
Oh, won't pay for.
And
sorry, Aban paying.
Oh, Mass won't pay for her. But of course, I mean the conversation had a strong input of His Excellency the Vice President and his office, and of course the minister responsible for energy.
Energy.
Yes.
Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempe.
No size.
but from one
time I'm deputy minister.
Yes.
And I had the stories about some ministers and their relationship
with one deputies. Yes.
I think the special minister made from heaven was in the new relationship with all of us, the deputies. It's very exceptional.
Okay.
For the opportunity to make an input into the work of the ministry, and
You've enjoyed working with him?
Without a doubt at all. He's very excellent human being, you know, by all accounts. Now, Miss Nana hard work in a good team, you can't sit on your feet, brother.
And there is this other question. Not more can them NPA one framework now we're publishing. You know, when the product need to bust, Bust would also give it out to the OMCs, as it were, or the BDCs, to the OMCs direct, right?
So
okay, let me read it so we get it clear from the document now. Well, I think I read that I want what the BEMA, so Bust would give it out to the OMCs. Okay, let me get it and then so from Bust. Okay, Bust and NPA. The issue of pricing. So what's a Bust NPA would come in with the issue of the pricing, and then the price at which Bust will sell the products to the BIDEX in the BIDECS will be approved by the NPA. The price at which BDCs, okay, and the BDCs will then sell to the OMCs. Good. It is Bust the product name BDCs now. Me who the time all the BDCs what this caneba. What your Bust cow? One on be 60 days.
No, a cash basis.
No, sure.
Man, I'm catch all.
Osei, payment structure. Bust will be required to pay for the product supplied to rate under the gold for oil into an escrow account at BOG within 60 days of receipt of product from the international oil traders. You get it? But the BDCs will be required to pay for product procured from Bust within 15 days.
Yes.
Okay, 15 days of loading. Payment for the product will either be on cash basis or with a 15-day letter of credit from a reputable commercial bank.
So if you have a 15-day LCI, it's essentially what you get from them. It's a short payment from the bank within the 15-day period.
Now, 15-day period on Wardodoa.
Well, I believe that within the regulatory environment, we weigh all the options and to ensure there are no lapses. You know, just so that you can have a handle on how much you pay for the commodity the next time.
Yes.
You understand? And see, I think that under the current regime, most of the BDs will operate a credit.
Credit 90 days.
And so giving them 15 days with the support of their banks, I think is a reasonable time.
Yeah, but I'm not sure there. The 15 days would be okay if the Bank of Ghana can assure us that the forex situation will be stable, because then from the time they get the oil, sell, and the time they have to pay.
You see,
it's a fluctuation.
It's really, on the Bank of Ghana end, no, it's really a question of global changes in the commodity price.
Yeah,
because at all times they are buying
finished product.
Yes,
Asempa FM
paying for
94.7
or swapping. Because that number granting interview be now half of what I said. Now I splashing all over the place. Meanwhile, no framework, no FMI. It's clear. That there are two options, and for good reason. Ozande, you don't want to limit yourself to only companies that have other trading wings that then understand good. Okay, or or do understand only oil. And so then if the issue be balanced with demand supplier, then what happens? And so it was important for you to create an avenue where those who don't understand anything except oil can also participate and then find a broker or work through the Bank of Ghana system to get paid. So that's what it is. But to assure you, and I want to say now, say programming na juna ote na no the Ghanaian consumer no yet the ultimate beneficiary.
Consignment awaba so far no will reflect how much we pay at the pumper.
Yes, but like I said, on your event, the widespread of companies are what supply them on OMCs are BDCs are what you know what offloading money.
Yes.
They were scattered, and see you really are not getting the impact. And so, like I told you, framework, first consignment was to ensure that there was some test to see where the issues were, and a list of OMCs are when you commodity in BD.
Okay.
And so what the NPA has then decided, apart from Goyla, some significant reduction by about some 70 pesos. Going forward, they're going to do OMCs that have wider coverage.
In terms of one station across the country.
So that you can have a wider coverage with respect to the penetration of product to see significant reduction in the prices. Obviously, whatever it is, gold for oil program not to cover the totality of all OMCs and BDCs in Ghana. That's where they then play in the 50% market, but same terms
Asempa
or
FM,
comparative terms that then
94.7.
allows them to also bring their prices under control. And see, the expectation in the program no ye juma dama no otina. All things being equal, say you ramp up to the levels I anticipate by March, which is where the intent is to get to 50%.
50% now.
Now you continue and maintain momentum under the programmer. Then obviously in the medium to long term, you will see a significant reflection. Of course, I must emphasize that all things being equal, and Obi, say petrol prices will go to $130 per barrel, be a manda. Then you would see commensurate reflection at the pumps. But the stability,
then we would actually reap the benefit from this policy.
Precisely. Whichever way. So long as the FX component, indicated to you there.
Or about 30% in the build up,
would at all times reflect on the pricing, regardless of how the commodity price itself goes either up or down. You would see clearly that intervention of policy in a very significant way to ease the
Asempa FM 94.7.
The other thing would be now this policy. Okay, two more questions. Number one, there in the so when we deal with the gold bit, we either decide to use the butter route or the broker route. The oil never bar. Which companies will bring in the oil?
Same companies that supply international oil traders or supply petroleum products across the world.
Is there no particular one?
Mawabe, was signing contracts.
Yes.
Who want to participate in the program?
Sure.
Are signing, are applying, and BOST is dealing with them consistent with one trading activity. That's all.
That decision is made by BOST.
Yes.
Who brings in the
import commodity? Well, one suppliers. So I'll be honest, issue no matter how you look at it, novelty
Asempa FM
94.7 in terms of petroleum product swap now using gold to monetize and pay. But if you look in the literature, some countries have done it in the past, including United Kingdom, the US, and Iran, Saudi Arabia. At some point in their history, had to do a swap for even military equipment. Use their gold, their oil to swap for military equipment. Both of them had a value at which they exchanged. One of the commentators seeking to bastardize the program there, and one cuts in a bro and so kinds of thing, as if to say that the two commodities don't have a value at which you can price and exchange at any point in time when you are participating. The presidency, really, I've heard people suggest the gold is a stronger reserve. And so why don't you keep the gold and find dollars? Then I ask myself, that the dollar, where are you going to find the dollar from? you buy the gold and keep it and source dollars from where? And they are unable to give you an answer. As if to say that all of a sudden, a gold purchase program which the Bank of Ghana is still running.
So we would have the gold reserve.
Of course. That's a deliberate policy.
Because the argument has been made, the British pound is that powerful because of what backs it.
Precisely.
The gold reserve
Precisely.
They have in the UK.
That's ongoing. On America, they had to ramp up that exercise so that they can aggregate
from 8 kg to some.
Precisely.
Okay.
To support this aspect of the role that Bank of Ghana plays as a financial intermediary for providing forex to support the import program.
Now,
nothing has changed.
Okay, BOST has a BDC license. BOST would play a key role in this policy. Wabe import na waton. Is it time for us to have a conversation around striking out the BOST margin from the build-up? Because now what would be the justification?
BOST margin, what they done?
They can make that money from business away.
Of course.
Now they are controlling almost 50% of imports.
It's an undistinguished tuna. You'll be making a huge problem.
Okay.
Of course. But pipelines are your open access.
Sure.
Asempa FM.
How do they make the investments in the pipeline?
From the BOST margin. I don't know what
Precisely. And if you say take away the BOST margin, how did they make the investment in the pipelines? How did they build storage tanks across the country? How are they supposed to fund the refurbishment of those tanks? And of course, the expectation there, they will still keep some strategic stocks for national emergencies. Okay, and so if you say that take away the BOST margin, I'm saying yes, let's have a debate. But does it then mean that BOST will need the BR for that resource going from the state to provide to fund the intent for which it was set up? And let's have a conversation. I mean, endorse is always open. Criticism can be positive, yes, which is always welcome. But just propaganda utterances they only the fail properly. But I welcome, and I've had conversations with advocates for the removal of the BOST margin, and I'm not sure that I'm convinced that it is time for us to take it off.
Very well. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. I think for on gold for oil, I believe I've exhausted all my questions for now. We would move on and look at other issues. Now, you're shedding common barrier. But this one says, "Hi Obi, I don't seem to understand Duncan Amoe's point. But for the oil for gold intervention, the BDC should be pegging the CD to the US dollar at 20 plus cedis if GOG had not stepped in with this policy. So it's all about their interest, but not that of Ghana. So they should stop throwing dust into the eyes of the public. I pray the price of fuel is reduced drastically at the pump in the coming weeks." Angelo Ediway Abba. Angelo, thank you. There's one here which says, Alex Kofi Mensah mold is launching his running mid-bid and nothing serious. The NDC is against anything that will transform the country. Gold for oil has come to stay. Even a layman understands this policy and that it will lessen the pressure on the city. And because NDC is hungry for power, they will do everything and anything to discredit this policy. Again, this is the most suitable way the Ghanaian currency can be saved. And amongst other parts, stop the inflation. We've bought gold in cities. Why buy oil with dollar? Samuel Brian Boaben Awoshi. We say, Obi, clearly, Andrew Ejapamesa has demystified the propaganda about this gold for oil policy. The funniest aspect from the NDC is that this project is a Japan deal redesigned. But I'm not surprised because they are not that innovative. Rather, all they know is to borrow and build, which every government does. Kwejo Edu Paco. achim eswom way aba. Obi, fantastic delivery from Honorable Andre Japamesa in debunking the propaganda about this gold for oil policy, which will bring our economy back never again for the NDC. Regards to Mr. Pani Techimentia, Tano South, and Stephen and team, NPP National Chairman, OPK, Ewo Gorso. Okay. We say, good day, Obi, Miribisawa Asem Yimano in Bobo's voice, in Tardi Fante. We've really missed Bobo and Ekosiisen so much. Greetings to Valentino Nino Inote, the incoming MP for Korle Klote constituency. Kwesi Barcelona, and now know the way up. Obi, I'm tactically listening to you live in Kaswa Republic. Tell Honorable Mesa that he's too much. Amisko Spelele, Ewa Kaswa. Obi, do you know that ever since the 1992 Constitution was enacted, and the NDC has consistently been changing candidates for the secondary seat as if they are changing diapers, they don't know that the secondary Takrady seat is, or the seat in secondary Takrady are the bona fide properties of the NPP, and any NDC candidate contesting those seats may be engaging in a fruitless expedition. Kabiesi secondary the way up. Good afternoon, Obi. In fact, listening to a Japan Mesa has brought clarity in terms of the issues raised by Alex Mould. But Obi, why do we have this policy which has deprived the country of having gold reserves? Why? Richmond, way if we Standard Chartered Bank, Apre. And somebody sent me a tall list of projects a Japan Mesa Ewo constituency. Hey. Okay, this Ibu Secondary, Ibu constituency communications officer, it was secondary constituency, and it will deal with secondary constituency in a moment. The last time you did common honorable, there was mention of TOR and the fact that they will resume operations very soon. Where was it then? And now what are you trying kakra?
Oh yeah, kakra. I think that either Mankasano. And because I've listened to the audio.
Okay.
A gentleman, your energy newsy.
Asempa FM
sent me some
94.7.
And I mean, disagree with him. Then he sent me the video recording on Joy. One morning show be Akapo, right?
Akapo, yes. That's AM show on TV.
Yes,
Joy
yes.
TV.
No, currently there, boss. TOR, one management we indicated the proposal be we we seek no objection from ministry.
Yes.
One transaction advice on investors original. They were hoping to finish by end of February.
Okay.
Now, Mer Kasa on AM show that morning. The impression I'm conveying the boss will start operating by
end of February. But
obviously, January when we granted them interview in February. Even if so we one negotiation grandpa at the time conversation now.
94.7.
And Sana we put the plant back in shape. And it could not have been the intention and more convenient or start operations by end of February because even the time frame now does not even allow it. But I concede that is what came out during the interview that I granted. But no there they indicated to ministry the one conversation worrying private investors worrying.
Yes.
I'm sure that is in the trample in the past DC Vitor proposal and they were hoping to complete that conversation by end of February. Then of course, was signed one documentation in area. That's when you would expect them to put the plant in shape and Sana why then start to produce. But we are all hopeful
that this year something will happen. This
year we would see some revival of activity at Boss. That's the mandate and the objective. Minister this the Conbiado or the maybe be a boss or back on space and support be a or they provide my
but that would mean that would be the first time Tor would be working under the NPP since 2017.
Oh, I don't think so. I believe the Dr. Honorable Isaac
Osei Oye
Juma kakra na planting no kwacho
Asempa FM 94.7
konkon to embrace CI. My chairman send the message that brought no doors to the zero. Me try the me pick a fancy no one. Me hit the bar. Why them fancy on time, papa? Chairman fetch up. But I wish him the Jumeza would be end of February was one report, Baba, near where they are. So we now or there you go through the processes of approval, of course. A banner asset. In the management and board don't continue to won't take decision
okay.
I want to be leg work no we now we do be but submit to ministry. Now you go through the motions to take approval from the appropriate quarters, I believe cabinet.
Yeah.
And if even has to go to parliament, I don't know. But we have to go through that motions before we to my then start the war jumanti you are regime the
briefly, let me pick your thoughts on this because we have to be wrapping up by 5 p.m. What do you make of the NDC's letter what come out minority caucus in parliament to disapprove president nominees in our war converting this week?
I ask some. And I mean, I want them who want rather what's not vetting them.
Why?
When I tell them if you disapprove no or can participate, give us questions. Now, will prove oneself.
94.7
positions are why a vacant to our Benham. His Excellency the President one nominated and for one film. So what converting now? What answer questions near satisfactory? Magana for now. The Osimesi Osei Nofata the Bima Omampain see Onkononke Jumano from Boa. Na Yamman can call Munzu Jumano. One approval now, one yet.
Yeah, that's the directive.
I'm not saying the there. So why did they participate in the process in the first place? Because Sako, it can be some questions. No, be cool way you know. Watch it and some nah. Then you disable yourself from saying that, well, even though in some idea the main now not to assume, but ma approve. And also, Ocharan Nantisa one call when can be sent some. Na say chamber no so wamba participate. Na so that they disassociate themselves from the entire process. I'm going to one say. Na mo wo ye di I mean who ne head
subsequent to the directive from the party, no.
Where should
the minority caucus itself issued a statement yesterday. What's it? We in the minority wish to make it clear that we remain committed to ensuring greater scrutiny and will spare no effort to protect the public purse. In line with this, we are taking part in the vetting process so that at the very minimum we can scrutinize the president's decision in bringing up those nominees. However, the minority will not subscribe to a consensus vote at the level of the appointment committee. This will ensure that the matter is brought before the full house for a vote to be taken in secret.
Okay, yeah, but
Asempa FM
because I'm in task
94.7.
I am confused.
Now what I clear to you as you see there. Obi pa, sometimes I want more power.
How I am confused.
Now what are you confused? Or then if you are clear, help me. Because I'm in Tassi. That Mokoma could be some questions, critical questions. No matter how well I perform Biano, Muntuaba, Mufonko Chamber, Namoko Bon football. That's what they are saying.
Asempa FM.
Eh, we catch you on them padis here. She Obi. Yet to Chroma how. Now, December 2021, Finance Minister of the budget or the Parliament.
Yes.
okweka kankane na ose 2022 abandon programs hinani may expect the menya sikefi all these sources na mepede may expanding war programs do education wages and salary compensation na wonka kan wina na parliaments okay majatum right so majatum the resiska free dam sources na expanding dam sources in fact momo akwanya kra de ko consolidated fund dem na kona kai dem ski na spend but mbrana mosbo mo hu kwana ma ekutu make yi scan eco raise scan bi no on mu approve obi against the law that parliament passed, the Public Financial Management Act, section 22, as the parliament shall by 31st December do three things. One, approve the budget. Two, pass the appropriations. Three, pass every
Asempa
other
FM
revenue measure
94.7
that will go to implement the budget. That's the law. Is that what happened? Parliament approved the budget. Parliament also approve appropriations bill or pass appropriations act.
Yes.
Yen pass revenue measures that was ya hine ha. Yen tende yeti ochina. Nchano susondo na yetse hono ya bon ya troyo. Check the data. The downgrade in January by the ratings agencies. One of the reasons I was citing the uncertain revenue to pay for obligations that arise. February, now Russia will invade Ukraine. Prices of goods and services escalated across the world. Oil prices in excess of $130 per barrel.
Asempa FM 94.
By March, and the Deba approve levy finally, no. The harm to our economy had been caused. Yet these are the people who turn around and accuse government of doing what? These people. And e-levy did not perform because of all the bastardization and the exemptions that government had to put in place. No Sondo, check the number of times that Ghana was downgraded by ratings agencies in 2022. Check. And for compare previous years.
Asempa FM 94.
Because all they wanted go to IMF. So you to me a political equalization. That's all. Answer my catcher when nation wreckers.
No, that might not be a fair.
I'm not about to be first time and I feel Busana. Manka the master be studio Hana. Maybe some question now. You have joined the Short Memory Association of Ghana, or maybe you are being deliberate.
Why would I?
Because no, but so why are we scared to speak truth to the issues?
No, if they criticize government, it doesn't make them nation.
I'm not talking of don't criticize government too. Mammo, a set of actions that they took. So why do they come back in March to approve the e-levy? Why? Because at the time in December,
FM
each one of them especially the members of the finance committee, and the Atofosen, and minority leader, they knew the implications, but they didn't care. They knew the implications, and I feel that when you there, if you don't pass the revenue measures, if you don't abide by the Public Financial Management Act, the ratings agencies are watching the whole observe where economy will react. You think they didn't know? But they want power at all cost. Consequences to Ghanaians is of no moment.
FM 94.7.
I want them to prove me wrong. Same thing. That's what they did with the Japan transaction. I'll bring it up any day. Because why? Parliament they pass the Minerals Income Investment Fund Act. I can get provisions of the act. Maybe it's a question. I can.
May you are not missing.
Listeners want to see how different is what the provisions of the law from what government sought to do. Show me one provision that was breached in the law. But like 5 months, we are got to Aba. Abani raise $500 million on the bay in Puntujuma. Magana for we are sharing what that Aba on case in there, on case of China. Ghanaians' development can wait. Let's do our politics. That's exactly what happened.
Asempa FM.
So you see
94.7.
Obi. I'm a Debbie Amoto to throw. The politics able to me able to me politics. And in fact, there are plenty subject matter areas able to me politics. But Subban, the Ghanaian well-being programs, policies, issues are all impact our immediate, short, medium, long-term effect on the people. Or they had done twice. But well, the other day, your party issued a statement to your members of parliament
to
participate, not participate
in the censure motion. And what's different with that one then?
I want why
let's move on. Let's move on to other issues.
But does it help?
Okay.
Does it help? In any event, what were they seeking to do with the essential motion?
94.
What
was
finance minister
for what? For what?
Into how the calls the finance minister in China in support.
Who listen be said one venture no she dem is no one family.
No me who listen. No within him. You didn't support it.
Why should I? But I'm not begrudging anybody who felt.
Yeah, but your colleagues said there were constituency. Constituency there. When you papa na will lose. How the NTB was second year. And TB was second day.
Of course. But yeah, survey where the sentiment of the entirety of our constituency. I did it. So I can't speak to that. Maybe some people did.
Okay.
And I'm not about to condemn anybody. Okay. They are entitled to
their opinion, yes.
But speaking for myself. And yes, majority leader indicated that the caucus there was unanimous.
Yeah.
And I've said that unanimity does not mean that everybody.
Everybody, sure.
Yes.
Sure.
And I, Ejapa Mesa, no.
Okay.
Because I didn't see why. Unless, of course, you expect me to discount 2017, the economic growth that the Kenoforiata-led finance ministry churned out in our country.
Yeah, but that's something the IMF predicted in 2016. It would happen. We have found two additional oil fields.
So why is the same IMF today saying that they are going to support Ghana because Ghana was doing so well
until COVID
and Russia? The same IMF that you cite So I'm saying to you that unless you want me to discount 2017, 2018, and 2019, if you want me to discount it, then we can have a conversation. But if it all occurred under Kenoforiata, then I have to look at the entirety of the issues and make a determination, whether indeed and in fact COVID and Russia-Ukraine did not play an impact in the performance of our economy today. We have to have that debate. And see, Obi, issues today.
Mate, Odoso, I just checked your DP on WhatsApp. Now, me who picture with the inscription "I hope Dr. Bawumia 2024" with a very beautiful picture of the Vice President. A supporter now to be flag bearer of your party.
Obi, 100%.
Dr. Bawumia.
100. Mutuma exceed 100.
Ebotum.
Mutuma call to obey that. Because I'm limited, I work with him.
500%.
No, 500.
500.
500.
A support to Dr. Bawumia.
500%.
That's why you have him as your DP.
In fact, major bereavement to be ground although your boy your primary. So look, see, our internal Iguanawato.
Sure.
Honorable Alan Chamanti, Mama brother Joe Gatti,
Asempa FM 94.7.
Yeah. Kwabne Japan, Bachi Jako, all of them are eminently qualified. Bia Juma in his own right for the New Patriotic Party. Now, Iguaro talk, another Igua is about to talk. So, His Excellency, Nanada Danka Kufuado, constitutional man who can double contest BM. And see, every one of them has the right to put himself up to contest. I mean, believe in Arobashishe and Zamkaka, Ozande Yakashishe and Waroba, Yabakakan some against each other. No,
Asempa FM 94.7
primaries. But if I look at the entirety of the eminent personalities now, I think that His Excellency the Vice President stands tall. No matter how you look at it, his competencies, his track record, his personality, how he relates with people, digitalization agenda that is driving to transform the face of our economy to meet the 21st century needs of Ghana and beyond. And above all, the fact that he represents a minority bloc in our country. For me, the New Patriotic Party as an inclusive party ought to demonstrate that and select him to be our party into the coming election 2024. Of course, if he offers himself. But there's every indication that the Vice President, when the time comes for him to contest in the primaries, would contest, and he has my absolute support in that regard.
And you do everything within your power to make sure he's elected flag bearer.
Oh, you want to Papa will do the work. Like I said, I have relationships with all of them, all the contestants. I respect enormously all of them. But I think that if you look at the data and everything,
You've worked with Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempeh. Do you think he would be a fine vice president for your party?
Obi, without a doubt at all. In fact, it is my prayer that Nyame Adom na Dr. Bawumia becomes our flag bearer. His running mate would be Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempeh.
That's your prayer and your wish.
That is my prayer.
Would that be a good ticket for Ghana?
Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempeh now.
Yeah, I know him.
You know he's a machine. Aware. Maybe so aware.
Me aware.
Okay. And we need a machine to deliver. His death of knowledge. Any that over the weekend, retreat now. Opinion kura obey. Closing remarks. Everybody who is worked closely with him, I'm sure, would attest to his preparedness, his depth of knowledge, his hard work, adjectives even fill me. I don't have any doubt at all that he will be a good choice for running mate for your party, and it will help our party well in sailing through, albeit all the challenges that we are facing now, which I'm hopeful that he too conclude IMF conversation successfully. NPP has what it takes to bring this economy back on track. At the very least, say the light is still on. The light in the midst of all the adversity that we are facing as a nation, the light is still on.
Well, I wish Sanki Benya Miraka second, but we'll bring you back in studio before your primary. Studio
had a jar mafia. Mafia do asarida. Sami Jim Fimo and Sam George and
Eric J.
on John Roberts now. I'm a baby face one squarely, papa. I'm a brother Pinus of Bujumano correct. Now more colleague party communicators in keep the fire burning. We don't have to give them space to spill their mischief. And at appropriate time we will come and join them to execute the task.
Yeah, that's it. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM in studio now. Eric J of the NDC. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover is also here. After this short break, you'll hear from them. Stay with us. Earbus is here.
Mira, media mini modern Zai hunim die bia nemu bra kwejo dan enu bia na me pese ye die no
wa fa be fi ahye wo ho enye mo bekọ Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems ye wo achimota wow not just a plaster board, cement board, 3D wall panels ni nyina every Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems na acoustic ceilings, PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, POP cement and a POP corner molds any who accessories in kaini nyina so nyina Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Hey, colleges, universities, churches, hospitals, yeah, womu cylinder and saying Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. And the contractors no I can't forget to hold your Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Womanema bonus at the phone power. Wow. Now Achimota Hifa party no more. New overhead, opposite Kantanka showroom. And I'll face to come to 25 junction. And what do we know so? Fred 050-5598-406 and then 0266-805827. Nova Plaster Ceiling Systems. Home Deco Papa. No.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, cold and jaundice, loss of appetite, mono, say a punua, wonam ya, no matuna sound to me,
Way DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so nu se eba se yem modan so yem fan chense papa e ho te e hundwa na eti apode a DBS any side one of be Ghana fo ani e woni ma bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a woto Colorlink Plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we die ne de e super duper free installation anya de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se woto Colorlink Glass sheet, super sheet, rainbow sheet and mattress every Sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation of a free Unim dada so say Auto Coloring Plus ye free installation ni we are 20-year warranty e bata ho. When ye mo de e mo hwam e brani ni so be board dan so. Mo body ye e DBS Industries and they do saka gire mu no. E de na de se water Jensen any trusses. Near your installation in the amount free of charge. 80 phrases here 0240-844444. Takrade 050-600-4242. Kumase 050-600-4141. Obet me akwa website www.dbsghana.com and now send the email info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited. Still, roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited. You have boy down so answer na fina kwa we.
One expert, I'm a better you can get your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now, us need a jai. Register on oneexpert.com.gh. They use the promo code BESTODDSGA. Now, with 300% bonus, I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So, One Expert, I'm a bet you trying to chance I had the winning. I am ready. One Expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling what truth to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't if you do what? Gaming Commissioner Jinka to way out.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products. Yeah.
Odudu Adamfo Nana delay midin sempana beja Safari tissue at Trinity and California in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, Eyamoton, Echinsuo, Awadi Womu, na Echenso. Ye the virgin pulp Kwana aye, ye fremu, na ye dinfidia evote, and na ye said ye beya, Enkofaya yebia embrewo, na when yawa home council. Wubenya Safari tissue at our show bia a benwo, so wo pedudwa tour, Fresi Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Adunayide. Football every area see afan bibia. Fili or HD Plus every 17 January 2023. Bring us more HD or HD Plus channel 151.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa no one TV. I this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. So Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, anyone munija. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani papa ni fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Rugby Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianim here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odo Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer numbers in 0246 422 338 and at 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey! Agwasi Jadie. Ujafo ena the car engine. Ewuo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wonu.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu si horse engine oil man no ogia ena ne ekire. PSA bra,
me na masam ni o akrabato.
Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. Ena wo special additive. Ehuru engine mu. Ema ne che.
Me dwun ho won.
Na via da kra.
Ene me ne, e ka ba fie na me fa he. The whole world will pay quality engine oil. Seahorse ena wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti don me kanfu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya ena pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia eye Seahorse Special 40 eno ena riders any mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kure wo mni say Seahorse product ena ye papa ane bonso e wo fom
sem frimu fia e free na kro Seahorse engine oil kwa na begu me car engine mu ene for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 Seahorse products enua hey Akwasi hwade ujafo ena ne car engine awuo ya esi woduro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kamfu seahorse engine oil man na no ogia na ne ne PSA bra,
me na masam ni o akrabato.
Yakasa say seahorse engine oil no and no special additive I ohuru engine mu e ma ne che
ne dwun ho won na
via den akra
ene me ne e ka ba fie na me fa the whole world open quality engine oil seahorse and wo so say private cars taxis commercial and heavy duty trucks
enu ti no me kanfo seahorse 15W40 and 20W50 ama drivers any ka wona fo nyina
afa motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no mumu de mu hia eye seahorse special 40 enu and riders and mechanics e wo sem use you
unua no kura wo mni say seahorse product and ye papa ane bonso e wo form
sem frimu fia e free na kro seahorse engine oil nko na begu me car engine mo ene fra seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007 seahorse products enua
Ago Ghana for Asempa Sports Dialogue Series in Asan to hope you. Nandy Dicani Asronko, na feed the Anabaya Ducam, Yanempani photo to Rabi or Board Bomonia Kitafo, and Essing Kunyan Ghana football, one pepper Masibrepa. Asempa Sports Dialogue Series, my Shawa Car Digital Center, Cycle, a theater 24 February, and Opano Watch, a fear same trade that's what getting fans back to the stadium. Yes, Shaq Pampa, Yep, for summer soccer fans, a Besha Stadium, I hold one man, and Panyinfobia, and your Mudim Punim Point, Madiasene, Minister of Youth and Sports, Honorable Mustafa Yusuf, GFA President Uraketo Kreku, former FA Vice Presidents, Mr. Georgia Friye, and Mr. Fred Papo, Ura Ashford Tetelku, NSA Boss Professor Peter Tumas, football clubs, I want to Musifu, House of Folk Neko Tokosekas, Noma Chapters Nina, and P. Akamo, Kayo, say free, Etia Tonsa Frobia, Samiasia, our Accra Digital Center, 24 February 2023, Asempa Sports Dialogue Series. See you there.
Hey, my paddy, you day, chile a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you, where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom, and you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them, so you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
One expert, I'm a better you can get your cocoa cra. Deposits are easy, bonuses are baby. Now odds need a jai, register on onexbet.com.gh. They use a promo code BESTODDSGA. Now with 300% bonus I to me through 3,445 Ghana cedis for first deposit. So one expert, I'm a bet you trying to chance I the winning I am ready. One expert, reliable bookmaker. Gambling who are truly trying to wash a year. Yeah, man, what wouldn't if you do work? Hear me, Commissioner Jinka to way out.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Cratchet. Mommy, rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, Charlie, and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Me not come to play. Asempa radio 94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day. Muntie oh. Asempa. Ubetin sem papa. Nya upe biara. Asempa FM. Station bakupe. Asempa. Uwo fie. Asempa. Uwe jumemu. Asempa. Baby ya uwo biara. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso awutie no mayena mu nyina ase ensan so makwa ababio emfa momra dwumedie. As we have 1 hour more to go to the end of the show, the discussion segment in Ebrem. As you are aware, Seahorse engine oil eboyen, Nova Plaster eboyen, and a Franco Trading Enterprise and so eboyen. Simabe mienu mamemfa we ntwem na mema honorable Nikwate Titus Glover Akwaba and Erica James mema on Akwaba. Mamemf kamfu Seahorse engine oil e mam mesre we ni die mu ase wutie me wo ye car owner wo ye driver ni na wutie me a wo engine no fa oil papa egum ne fa boho ban e Seahorse engine oil ye 15W40 CI4 and a 15W40 CF4 suitable for all types of cars. There was special 40 for motor vehicles and motor bicycles, sorry. There was 8 for gearbox. Open value for your money per dia oil was we use to any. Now more per Hardex 9910 gasket maker and so you will be epoxy metal, you will be carb and choke and bostic ninja you will be will be a why wa car no now the tarrier a farm kama edemount. It only in como 0244 577 559. Nova Plaster so me fan twemma say open plaster boards papa edia you fee office project be a way open plaster boards pa dia a Nova Plaster. If you are renovating your home or your office with a modern ceiling in mind, look no further. Only Nova Plaster and any Encomo. Nova Plaster ceiling systems. Your large stock of plaster boards imported from Europe. Our plaster boards now water resistant, fire resistant, and also heat resistant. Your sign supply cement boards, acoustic ceilings, POP cement, corner molds, 3D PVC wall panels, galvanized profiles, and all fixing accessories. Nini na ubenye biwa yeho etumi ato. Your Chimota new overhead opposite Kantanka showroom and a community 25 junction on the Dawenya Road. Ubehuyen. Fre 0505 598 406. Now only in common Nova Plaster or say home decor papa ifie. Franco Trading Enterprise you go so body run echremo ope phones aton kwa de idini ba kope Franco say Nokia Samsung iPhones and your sign was smart TVs your tabletop fridges your Franco air conditions ye tom discounted priority bonus so in the Franco outlet beer ebeo ne kokotonio meyibi upese wo frɛ ni yedin komo a 0246 422 338. Phones pa de edini ba kope phone papa fee Franco. Saint Goben Weber Ghana say and sign fan too many. We a mason, we a project manager, we engineer. Anyone interested in stamped concrete designs. If you want to achieve strong and non-segregating concrete, then we've got great news for you. Saint Goben Weber Ghana, Ayrton Safrel, your concrete product demo day. This is your chance to see firsthand the latest and greatest in concrete products and to also how you can help get the job done right. In an demo day, how are you? The stamped concrete, how are you? Trono, kama. You better we a contractor, we a mason, we a project manager, we engineer. Now, Thursday, me chair or 23rd February. 9 a.m. to 12 noon. It was St. Goben Weber Garner's office. It was Spintex Road, opposite Lifestyle Gallery. And best of all, a free Yeniska seats are limited. And you also offer now you booking early to avoid disappointment. Open Fred Diner. It was 0556 486 342. 0556 486 342. Bernard and so number is 0596 995 053. 0596 995 053. It's an opportunity for you to learn about concrete product. I deliver strong and non-segregating concrete. In only yanko na demo day with your phone ni yanchrew. Na unsunyan sanu ejuma kama. It's game time, and game time means Betika time. So get your game on and ready for your Betika Monday and Thursday special giveaway. In the Thursday special giveaway, get 50% bonus on your first cash bet on Mondays and Thursdays, just like that. It doesn't get any better, so look sharp. Visit betika.com to play now and enjoy. Registered with the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Not allowed for persons below 18. Gaming can be addictive, so bet responsibly. Very important. Now, Exeter corned beef, Brazil, dear Papa Pano, 100 years in our Ghana, and they are celebrating 100 years of everlasting partnership with Ghana. Exeter, our exclusive promotion. Check cans of your favorite original corned beef. Anyone who would call, answer questions about the brand. Chow. Corned beef nibi kwa. Fakofi niko dini kama. It's a nice new year gift for you and your whole family. So call on the ultimate sports show ewa Asempa FM. Na unso friend na utimi answer questions about the World Cup, about the brand and all of that. Chow. Corned beef nibi kwa. Visit any supermarket or grocery shop around you to pick up your Exeter corned beef, Exeter hot dog, Exeter chicken hot dog, Exeter chicken luncheon meat, and Exeter luncheon meat, all from Brazil. OPB do it to a phrase 0550 006 667. Exeter corned beef, the original from Brazil. Honorable Daniel Ni Kwate Titus Glover. Honorable.
Yes.
In Cabo Fine. To your turn. Hey, na then no.
What's up, Bonsu?
And the macha one crime was out here.
Nuku. Oh, Nakashini. Ni encourageable, we are no bomole to law school.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I go to law school and we okay,
no matter what I say. Me started law school, I can't cry.
Oh, she crying.
I'll be crying.
And you may be law school now. Not in crying.
Sure.
Now, climbing can you try with him now or can't cry or the case but two and more. Was there always 94? We are too much.
Oh, that's terrible.
We are too much. My young cheer, it's your phone now.
Good.
Nah, Yensen cheer. One casa any domain chum. Is it Justin or Justin?
Jackson.
Oh, Michael
Jackson.
Oh, Jackson Tiamwa.
Jackson.
Ni didn't hear that.
Ne papa ye. Pentecost software.
Because a woman.
Software papa.
Now Pentecost muda munyu muda obiya tumi tu.
Adai.
Mu unique nyuma mwamuto. Mu tu sa normal nyuma obiya to be. You have some unique songs.
Sure.
Hey, munyu. When you mami chia mampene kufado.
Yes.
Ewo Jubilee House. Me chia na bedi chire alaji.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi biara muti Asempa. Edu ewiase ya. Na obiya tenaso. So ordinary feed the beto. Who could Jubilee ask you ho?
Sure.
Omutie papa.
Baby, from Adabraka to Asylum down.
All over the globe
to Jubilee House.
Obi.
Yeah.
Because you can't gana some. A quite before na
Asempa
Ghana
94.7.
Me daddy me come and yes me Eric me lawyer team in China me say was him my friend lawyer on your pass over pass na nyame adom obe pass ya be kira adwen na kwan a wo fa so a wo de sum o man no any consolation. I mean you lead us, you bring the topics. I mean, where there's a need for you to come in to shepherd us, navigate well, no. To assume to be ya na so say obeti obi. Yen kan we ma wasum nya wodo. Na say there minim obi e was second takrade e wo people no so ho no.
1920 West Fijai Sky House.
Sa na usi abedun krenti. When did you so bebere na and send a back topics, you know, might be a Chereminia Eric.
Okay.
Shipping lines no more Kumuhano, or more a port of entry. Ukotema, that is the citadel of shipping in this country. Almost service they charge dollars.
Shipping lines.
I'm telling you, Mini Eric, much about
I'm charging dollars.
Baku is $1,700. Baku is $850.
Yeah, but are they local?
I mean, these are local shipping, they are agencies.
Or what kind of agency?
Because Max Line, Mediterranean Shipping Company, say why importing your career agent?
Yes.
Now say or kono be release na mawa. Service na release no be no, or be charge you dollars, and that's what is on my phone. Why? And they send their dollar who I ding. Now say shipping agent importer ko credit nyama dia ba. Na so ko year. Why you not charging them in city local currency?
No, maybe it depends because all the new manu egusi.
And depending.
No, maybe. Let's. I want us to understand. So, no, you are there. You understand it more than we do. But the other person me who say, so all the new manu go container and you go ship them from an.
What you have freight at the bar?
Good.
Then you pay the freight.
In the end, you'll be trying in dollars.
What you have freight in the bar? What you have freight in the bar?
What do Ghana?
Talk of before the release.
Okay.
Or release document to confirm and say I'm back. And your money would ya.
Okay.
Then go continue with your process. They charge dollars.
That dollars is charged by SEPs and as a shipping line.
Charged by shipping company. This is the invoice. This is what I'm saying.
Okay.
Mediterranean Shipping Company. My bonny ding.
No credit.
This is it. Why? What charging important? Dollars. Let me warn you. Baku $850. Baku $1,750 or something.
Yeah, $1,700.
Dollars. Ayeti kromwa. Because South Africa may do what Mrs. Sans cano into rand.
Sure.
Rand. And Timesre, Ministry of Finance, GRA.
Because I think GRA should.
They should tell them that they cannot tell us what we should do in this country. She said $1 wedding. What does he? She said $1 wedding. And the import now break a credit Yamadi Abano. And dollar no kwano ya pegging to some rate for importers no. At least them more relief we can by GRA. Fantastic idea. Now with the Uji hard currency, Uji dollar. Ketiamu, Mesreno, Oba,
because the Mediterranean Shipping Company, a Ghanaian company, incorporated in Ghana. Yeah. They have to go by a law. Sir, the new trade minister nominee.
This is trade. This is about trade.
That's not ministers in the dorsal.
The business
Hammond, senior Katie.
Bare few or
honest kind of difference.
Oh, Jai Ruff,
fresh ideas ever.
Jawasa honorable Yemeba.
Jai Ruff,
no ministry.
And the Obi, so much here near bare few ho. Lukia ho. Before Katie money stick up come on, they must be able to summon a meeting to ask them why they are charging dollars instead of cities. It's very important.
But I think it's more Ministry of Finance, right? Yeah, but they have to.
They must come in and ask them to reverse it immediately. immediately. They told me so. I'm saying you're Christian. Achi a conchilgu ye.
Yes.
Dudonara, I express your condolence.
Asempa 94.7.
My fault. Now you ask your own. A papa phone check.
The papa panche.
Omunche. Nandi patiasia. Yendi ni hundasi ye. Ansana wakenchiriku. Obi, me, I'm not. Me hunsane kawo chikasedum. I don't pretend. Nipa ne tiase no. Samre no so kan semwa obeti dia oye. Yen twema nipa ne wu. But we share the philanthropic project or your prisons and Mombromba in Yanka. Me tear the story be so trotty from Medina at the Kwachi Mota. There's a social media video be interview or grantee here. Obiama go Obiama or Bonsu. So who to make every Medina
to Achimota.
When Niska Kutukum. I could train what Breno who sat my goodness, what a struggle. Now, say that could be or do leg on campus hall and the papa been hidden on him. Adiasa, almost through the innocent one fano, but something touched the man say on fano and could see the body fee. Brantia Kumwa struggle, sir. I do the pick. And then, but you have a phone no more yet. And
a GF for the mind.
Crocodile tears no more.
Oh, how would you say that?
Look, Achu will have done better, Eric, in the World Cup we played recently in Qatar than some of the players they took there.
Oh, but that's
please, you see,
look,
Obi Natri, Obi Natri. Look, Black Star will shake Jesse now. Wouldn't say we need some credit in your local club?
Oh, yeah,
yes, of course.
Yeah. It adds to your value.
I'm telling you, the fact that you were free national team no crano getting the club no adding. The more you are regularly invited to play for your national team, it's a credit and a plus to you.
No, but
please.
Which player was in the team?
Please.
Na a true form saying I was say Oba. Na say Baba Rahman. On why defend Achu defend.
Boy.
No, but you saying say
Achu would have done better.
No.
Inyaki Williams boy.
Okay. No, my point is
please.
It is one thing with the player tournament when you good tournament. And another thing is the player been on what form at the time and obviously
crocodile tears na GF for be a share to me no nyadwen.
But don't
make say Achu will have played better than most of the players. They took the World Cup. Trust me. Look at the goal he scored prior to his death.
The free kick.
Look at it.
Into Ubo GFA, into a member of the GFA Executive Council. Osei. GFA did not take Achu off the national team.
Did they take him to the World Cup?
Trouble. He decided not to play. Why are politicians like that? And we're sending me video. Achu granting the honor. This is from the horse's own mouth. Take a listen. The late Achu on his national team decisions. And apparently, Achu himself decided to stay off. Nana Odro Safo, a member of the GFA Executive Council.
Yeah. Now, coach here, then by all my need him so neighbor.
Coach,
GFA dealers. They should stop it. Mananko.
So
much dealers. We know them. The football people in this country. Don't we know them?
Now some say they okay.
Unim denti amenhwebo. Ade aye de me tax na ye obi there so wonka bi. They should stop it. Ya brane omo. Ghana Football Association since 2019 kwade emfa so be na enya anya akomate enko a.
Oh so asem na.
Ma say ye ni abreme enka say why? Obi why?
Na
ye taxpayers, ye contribute, ye executive members say. Ye sika na de mo pediem.
Now sika na money pediem.
I am telling you
misinformation.
I am telling you say GFA they should set up. They have no credibility in the football fraternity. They don't know. And I'm winning. aka munisi kadie ni appearance fi nkwa na munim player bia ba obebo one match na okọ so mabiem e de na wo ho players ne bakwa na omubu afu what is there haircut wo GFA chamber bia usike was here dem haircut be count who doesn't know why name they should stop it omusuni omoban omodigo executive committee hono ene na ma players ne bebo no ba ko omko omoma no we know omona omatena ho dada omoti GFA no na wo uti ho na da bi omo homode outside board no so ada na player na obo no homode no cause o mabiem. These executive members for phone check number of years amanfo adi wo that committee ne so na hwe coaches omo asesa omo na fa coaches ne compare say these executive members na are they up to tax. Yeah, politicians in theater na yes o football no o say on football on the football ba kuruma na no ada omo ko World Cup no politicians no nyama mpanim mo na pesi kai de ko ef nya ni etuato they shouldn't there me ade ba ko amani nye ball hono no o kai si football asem de aban ka bi na GF omutweska muti kroma ya pitch nyina asem ntime nya ho adwuma kotu bawayara ko he park da ho ko tamale ko park ko
na tamale park na ga GF omunya da
me se na nya Ghana football nya omu na bobo politicians na bobo. Oh, what are you telling me? I thought that we should be serious for once.
The point,
go to Bono region.
Meba
Obi or none de aba na yedishiano. Or say politicians, meba or football people. Or sani from Bono region team say premier teams there na o dem bron half. Region no GFA team gina na so say you raise fan the crowd there pitch. Ye mobile so na yenyi hu sika mo man. O matimi aye bi. Mo de munim ni se qualify for tournament na mo de budget aba na omanya ya team aye na etua taxes or ko tournament on fa ne budget ntudwa o se ya aduro enwo se yehu what on send bi emra ne reply no ka me twen no
Osei politician why na metie songo is it true say omoko World Cup
yes
executive committee members will be $100,000.
And executive committee members, Black Stars management committee members. I don't know the number, but it should not be more than
$100,000. Is true.
Players. I'm going there. More born be one be
Tobo. Then we can say so far. Alaji Bruce are a member of the management committee. Waba out. Abeka said almost 100,000. We've not heard officially from the GFA.
There be no
Alaji Bruce on control. On he will say it as it is. But the question is, what did they go and do there?
I have my issues.
No, your mom message.
$100,000. And only executive committee member of GFA.
The management committee on Blaster
management committee. Obvious.
Maybe I won't give $100,000.
Management committee. I want to be convinced why seven. I want to be convinced why management committee members beje. Because
but the question is, what did they go and do? To warrant
unless I'm convinced, the only say the winner of the Ghana Premier League. Who in the Ghana Premier League after having played all those matches, $30,000.
Any Black Star management committee.
And no can be Sa nipa na odi Black Star echi eko tournament he
$100,000.
Yeah, no $100,000 no. Obetimi sponsor Ghana League. Because Ghana League no win here oji $30,000. Now can say Diana Stars if you don't mind crew. Eko bobo ewo Greater Accra na ye high bass by full header form. And these are the leaders who take decision the Ghana Football Association. Almost politicians here count. And no be any message am me senior odros for their brain. If you can almost the mama munye ni ye, there be a GF official, Mofu akesi say I titi here. Mo de mo kwa na mo didi. Players is wa from why? And not in a league in your friend because player bobo na ne ho to ne san obi. Na katua nye. League no at the papa bi animu onya. A colleague, I don't want to mention his name. Or say almost started season back, not the one boot and a bury. Obi season back, how many matches no boy?
Na the manager nto boot.
I don't make no omo ani football people say yan ya koka omo say politicians. Senior do yan come asem biem. But mo make sure say mo betwa musika. E dey finance GFA activities. Monye sa mai. How can appearance fee be higher than the whole country? Ye league sika daso. It doesn't make sense. Would that serve as a motivation and as a guide? I'm a mebunu no mudi actually and say kunhuna bibi pabi wa weni.
And it's one of the most ridiculous decisions I've heard. But I want to get the FA president and ask him some questions. Yes. Because Manchester say we a management committee member going to the World Cup.
He's the worst FA we've ever had.
Osei.
He's the worst FA president.
Oh, David. Na sponsors are about
Eric see dum baba be no de nya de no jam mama o say senior say politicians and commerce ye jai so mo pele boaten wow ye politics channel on social media yan wo is he one no politician
why
opele
na so opele on ka GFA
there be so ye football people waka ho enra no na tweet say ye say Silas Tete
yeah
me who send me a be deputy minister for sports.
I don't know command 50,000 from the president
and no control on a tweet. Oh yeah, my friend and no control say I can't DC for so month for when I'm say the oche we are referee who started so ye coach ya who team be your coach ya course ro
that be o coach tema youth e de omo ya ade e no ba
ko de omo ya ade omo o your former coach yan transfer
enti ono Honorable Clement Park the message about that would lead us into a substantive discussion. I'll say, Obi, did I hear Honorable Afenyo Markin say, for obeying our party, we have no thinking cap quote and respect for the constitution unquote. Well, just as the MPP MPs obeyed their party and walked out during the Ken Senja vote, so too would we NDC MPs obey our party and vote against the nominees. We would vote against them. We need less ministers, not more. Honorable Clement Apark, MP for Bolsa South constituency. Jenjem, what you say on? Okay. Okay. Clement Apark, they are the Abba and no. Let me see. I don't know. I mean, this would lead us into a main conversation because and one dominating baby.
Honorable Mesadi can be Kasaka.
Yes.
And see, I won't be here. Say, Mamba from the other side. Mesome Kasaka. Mecha, me amini Honorable Titus. Na
Titus Glover.
Ya bobo di no na oni kuruma na.
Dia heri men.
Omo aye vet omo.
Nominees no. Well, that's why former minister, former deputy minister.
Former we dey change current for na nominate omo no. Wa on hear vet no bi.
Oh, and I think I caught snippet of Aidiano. Katie Diano, and I also got Brian Diano so kakra. Yeah.
Na o sticker.
No, sticker dia mentimi.
Obi yamwa.
Mentimi hwe and currently
Honorable Titus, the man the deputy minister for transport. Na so here na vetting. O ya de che omu nyina.
Sa.
Oh, Katie Hammond. The trade over the minim. Some me dikin aka. Se ho no ye koye ni local comedy content e bi no mo ko create dia. Ye twen de omo de ba. Ye twen obi. Minu amesa or minister.
Deputy minister.
You're the Ghana for taxes in the Chianaka. It's a baby economy in
Asempa FM 94.7
no kasa. Senke beya. Omoma sebi. Eni die no di omo kasa ni mo ebeboa. Miti no. This nation records. Yemon na kan asem no. Nti if I say this comments in government, will you be okay? Obi. Those scammers na mess account ho na obetena ha will you be okay? Yeah, busa a simple question. Mo na mo se mo di gold kwaje fan ho. Yati krom hai obi amodawru se owo fan ho baby a ope gold fabra beje. Obi unim bibi. Ya no mo kane no de abakose mo a ya nananom ka kire ni se. Ya mre bi atwa mu kono. Na Ghana sitina mu eden. Na Ghana niema pi ebi ni ha. The time abrofo no ba he no. Ene e de ayonkofa dwedie bi ba ya na efre ne barter trade. Na de na ekire ne se ebi a menua penny Titus oba ye okuta mobile phone. Erika J su gina dwa so a media no mikita ma ko bag
FM 94.7
mobile phone na me yeden mepe be sanse na sika eni ensem akone abanti no yetimete ye ho ase se famako bag no na fa baji mobile phone obi ye gina mu che e ma Africa adwade dodo na asa na ne ye ne barter trade but ani bie koye nimu a sikasem so ba mfaso na yehu se wo so obi abre ni moja ni nya sika ansia ye sika adwuma no and all those barter trade ni ade ade ni nyina koy nti e tete formula de yakofa ba ni the same barter trade ni bi no mokofa ba sino hydro ye kan omoka kire Ghana for se enye sika bia na ade kotua ye kotu bauxite wo form ene de atua obi na oni kroma yimano na enye fe obi omode sino hydro eba minority in parliament ka se dia moye no ebe buka na dia ma Ghana da chi ntimi ntua ye ka omo se o da bi we ye bata na omode bata no ko twi bread no yetia na no ada ye ko IMF na ye check Ghana ka no obi sino hydro na nka ye ka bauxite no ba bi a ye se ye ko akotu nwuram ho no caterpillar adwi kan kora ko forest no eti mo ya ade na yetumofo amontie e simple Obi, I am telling you on record, gold dwedie bia ni kroma. They are not buying any gold for oil.
Based on then how they can say.
Me say, what me ba connection man for way no. What me ba me do ho. They are not buying any gold for oil anywhere.
Asempa FM.
Obi wan say dan kana mo test message. Na manage pa.
Daben.
Obi ene aban bia no se private sector. Abani yeso ne omusi akanya u weaken we economy the enti America sa ne say ne BDCs me checks am here no so bi kwa kwaje license for operation otua $700,000 utie me pa
metio
obi na say afeso that is annual renewal no and so otua $300,000 sa sika ni na government chest me boa because oyatima muni a wonye sika opesa oye fa nwo adwuma nti e wo se oye incorporated company obetimi adi ne djuma BBC aban hwehwe no obeden obehu no nti sa $700,000 no oye ni registration ni bibia wie no watua de ama Ghana so oba be ye djuma afi sonso a wasen renew with $300,000 obi eni omoti kroma yen ne eni omu ne di djuma na obeka ya in 2015 ye wa konwa so no fa wo ho nsem eye niema kakra nti the issue of deregulation about no ena aban ye ni say otwene ho afri fa nwodwadiem na ya de a edeka abro my Ghana that was when na e wo brofo bi e wo Ghana e wo legacy debt okay our energy sector into under his excellency John Dramani Mahama no yenya BDCs no omunye adwuma na deregulation ni nya adwuma said the system no running no sa na ekono into so be kaya through that and ye ka say yen create energy sector levy esla na yen fa meko ka kanemre bi atwemu akakra say ye subsidize fa ho nti ye ka mene ye no ama ye books mu nye den enye fe nti yen create esla na ye di ebia mfienum ene bejeje ye wi ana ye de atesa aka no that was the brain behind it nti ye yes ade no ye jadi regulation policy no ho ma BDCs na omo di omo dwuma fa ho ekoba kama and aban we that sorry because of their incompetence ne physical recklessness intino omo ntimi nhwe ye dollar na yesi di sika no tie na aginsam se timi aba be ka kire Ghana for ne say ye forest no and Ghana sika na forest ne yenim competition aba nti ehun be hia se aban de ne ho bagim se fa ho no ya ye to agudie o ha na ye de akosesa fa ho and I'm so monto gold one Ghana crane free baby. They are scammers.
Still I won't card the current your
gold do do motor members until krume paperwork ni fake. Maybe
Eric. You are on national radio Nyabotre. Oh Eric J Nyabotre. O started off by saying say omonto gold bia. And we'll say by the time you finish, we'll bet me at the Kunti Awokas Asem. You are almost ending.
I'm not ending.
After what's I to so I can say document you fake. But I won't approve.
I say, and more canina fake. case study. Yet your man had a Greek minister Becca said you are near Okaipa. And the Anchebia Yatia and a Greek ministry at Tombody. And the Bank of Ghana a good and a quarter farm. In TNA, all government agencies, no ministries, in market centers. The Ecosu Bank of Ghana and say BDC is no cost a quack per dollar, our commercial banks and all. At the aquaco your more business. Even Yampo, you're pegging it 13 Ghana cedi near the moment. But good for all your connection man for the moment 11 Ghana cedis. Who mama catch down there? Yento good beer. TMA.
I was expecting several cars say unim de unaisi sunti a woka say gold.
The more direct.
Edema hwan mo.
The so-called good for your connection man for no.
Hwan mo.
Oba wa mo bodi o simpen for mo spearhead ye se ba omi aka ho bi.
Eric J.
Me tie no.
Eric J. You proceed on a certain tangent.
I am going
the American say the Bank of Ghana says PMMC ena omama on Monday to buy gold from local small scale miners. O see anya de omoto gold bia den nyina so na wo a woka so omoto
gold bia na we me shobo bible so me nso ntem e ka be ba gold for oil deal ho no
eno ni nyina so a wo
o de tie me nyina so ne say Bank of Ghana ne tabirisi kadema bust ekodi dwaba asa
Bank of Ghana tabirisi kadema bust
amon to gold bia me se jitum omo se me boa obi to me se san niam abeda di okruma o me se omo to gold bia o be bia scam.
Obviously we need nyina so.
O de wona wo se me nyina so ama men ka men sem. O de ma men ka men sem. Me se sika na e wo se de ma BDCs no kokra fa ngo. E na ya $10 no so kakra. Nti BDC ko no obenya na 11 na. Connection man for no ku na ya ten ye de ma omo. No BDC 13 ye de ma omo 11. So you can't compete with them. And when him say BDCs no mo raise LC and the kwaji product no. Meboa. So now indirectly no banks never be affected because say all raise LC need the man so fan copy product emra marketer. Their connection man if we ku or matia almost good for oil. Automatically you can't compete with them. Who know? Obintu nim say board there a Greek minister ton ye ka be chire me yatua. Are you not aware? Afo be mu na no mo kotwa sa board na 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 boefo no. Fangu ben na no mu digu articulate na no mo hande koba na ne boefo aye de enim. Umusa all these questions. They are scamming Ghanaians. And you see these people they are interested in gold issues. Anya one wants a message be we are okofa Japan be rem. Inti Japan de ya na se enti ase a o makofa say we grandmother ni akofa naba. See gold for oil. Inti omo de good there. That is key to them. But we are telling Ghanaians say this gold for oil deal and it's and the next car about Ghana no. A chain energy sector legacy debt na ye de esla ba se ye de be wipe here. O ma san de esla kwaje besia no. So they have no alternative. Indeed. Obi the Amaya forest in semi nyina ba obi hwe konwa so. Ye the dollar jaw any cedi 4.2 Ghana cedis. Because of your incompetence. Led by Alajibo, head of economic management team. Dollar no kwa ya kokodru 15 cedis. Kokodru 15 cedis and now be catch Ghana for say dollar ni cedi ni ntina fan obo no kosro. Now what your position oka if the fundamentals are weak, exchange rate will expose you no. And exchange rate will be different from the number we aka no. I thought that they should credit us with some intelligence. At least, you know omo nyina ye namfo, you know omo na kwa sorry. You know omo na classroom. So sembe na yo omo kan sa no. Obi, a Greek yada so ton body no. Emmanuel.
I say ya offer me.
Me busa yada so ton.
And offer what?
These people they are not willing to solve problem. Ad hoc measures in kwa. Sa asema ba on better say adwen. E dey adwen be ma positive results aba for long term. They don't do that. And within that 2 weeks now, a Greek minister not ton body no. Ghana ni bia wo body stock e woni dem won kran. Nti ehun hia so koto bi. Is that what they are telling us? Obi, somewhere in November, December, Bank of Ghana tena to so kakra no. Fuel prices now reduce am from. I think they reduce 4 to 5 Ghana cedis. Meka or ya dey America. But these people are not setting up. Who I say monetary policy report near the aba near increase ya can say what's the rates Obi Kame.
Policy
rate. Automatically, will increase in policy rate and na koka interest rate. Nti nipa na oye adwuma na adwuma egu no. Kwaje besia interest rate ko. So what sort of leaders are we dealing with? Obi. So are these the caliber of ministers? Yeah, Mampeni first term Obo Dia now the Venn diagram at school Akoye near Juma. Are they the same people in government? Obi, are they the same people in government?
Asempa FM.
Na ye kwa ya. Ade chinya wasia ko yi team CI for the omaba. CI for ni new set na ban say team C ni na wo ho no.
Emu de na CI.
C for no na existing ministers na ye hu de omo ye no. Na C no ye de I aka ho. Nti e bia benya CII. Na ye as a party me ko ho na me de si form. As a party ye issue statement. Ama reasons. Yeah, okay, you muda ho. Me say na obobo bi so. So ye nuanom so omonte ase. Omo kan omonte ase. Na tie de message keka ho ha. E na one de kra de no nim severity ne ye ntena ase ne de keka ho. O kan ye statement no. Ah, offer your constitution is article 103 or so. O kom na hye bedwafi a ye wo kwan a de forming committees ne de keka ho. So mrahye bedwafo na ya to abamo mo. Say the obi ba for parliamentary scrutiny ye o masede so mo tena ase. And ya can see so people say, and there be a year draw your public debt, and I'm over 600 billion. Inflation, and I'm somewhere 53%. Debt to GDP, and I'm 103%. Na come in ya, and I'm no can say, ye default ama ye can say, what's the name? Rating agency.
Yes.
What was the name?
Fitch, Moody's,
Fitch. I downgrade here today because you can see who be a marathon was a kutia, ye default and over $40 million. All these things, cost in the economy, will be an immense near Manco. That's restructuring your start. I won't send baby. Most animal beshi, I must see a mamu solution. Ye mamu alternative. Then I'm here, bebo, and we are telling you, say, reduce the elephant-sized government, you know. Now save Ghana for Kakranzwa. What do you see? Is it the first time I hear Asem no? Your program now here working peace Ghana at crossroad. Okay. President Mahama said it. Or say reduce your size of government, especially your ministers. Who better as the first 4 years? On my Ghana, a population number 30 million. Ministers in 125. Hey, nanado there so on the ruling China part there and Ghana population in United Ministers or China. Because if you look at the population in China, no more ministers and you're up to 30 and you are ruling 30 million people and you have over 125 ministers. And they say the China man they are Ghana for United Ministers or China. So what we are saying today is say because of a car many year in piano, yeah ma add it up. And yeah stakeholders. Yeah, alternative now. Ochina, yeah, 2 abana MPP losing near the crowd do not 2 million in Amaya. A cana ye to ascend now, yeah, the bro for about debt restructuring. Obi busa ho questions for 2 ben and another abody at was a million swan. Yanko Isika Munti or Moka. Abanya ho do ba ye dwene dachi a ye creative for 2 the tour. Obi boss and Ken fund, Obi boss stabilization fund, Obi creative heritage fund. Nanado fund the bank and we create here. Dachi, a cano yedikotia. Now we say be critical gum. So this set of ministers, yeah, yes, if you go to information ministry in communication, oh, you serious government, here by now it was so major. If you go to sanitation, ni local government, when we were in government. So look at this cosmetic politics or finance ministry no more than ministers for ne wo. Abena was say asari. Minua John Kuma. Yeah, the Nanta on the correct good for your deal. Sana my friend. And I can the problem of the day. You know, you see one corner, so man, was saying, Go to the trade ministry. Alan Chamantin Green one or Osikati. Why? Trade. Ya wa Befi. Ya wa Madukia. Ya the sticker ko. Ya the Katie Hammond ko. So 2 ministries now, Mabono. 8 ministers. Meanwhile, industrialization, you the course because whereby industrialization improving unemployment rate in the form. Now no other unemployment rate should to 13 point something %. Aduane yenya bi ni. From taxation to production-based economy, what are they producing under their watch? In some of kind of
okay.
So their party they can say, now no other. BOG expenditure report about for just 9 months. Mampeni kwa probo in 16 regions no. Ekosto no kaniti tisika 160 billion. Ade mo kwa na obi aso aka de ko. What am I say? Yes, operational enhancements, Office of the President, 590 billion old Ghana cedis. Now share presidential staffers list. Now share the political appointees. Not title as Shishaho. Into more man now. You don't think that there's future for your generation? Obi. Na nyame ya. Ina honorable titles kind ni papa and chiwi ase. Na chuawu.
Eric J made us say. Honorable me patrol me.
Philip.
Yes.
Me Eric ina ma yedi. Enti me panicho na masere no. Se me kasa ono sunyu di no ntie me because obia ya so a otie ne di kan omampeni regional tours okonyina no is a lie, is a big lie. Say cost 160 billion old Ghana cedis. It's a big lie. So really? To coin oko regional tour oko the 92 days.
Because this is in an official document. Parliament is supposed to be the House of Records.
160 billion.
That is where the minority stood to make those allegations. Almost say it is most shocking that the Akufo-Addo Bawumia government continues to engage in profligate spending. Between January and September of 2022, 9 months, the presidency saddled Ghanaians with the following. Number 3, President Akufo-Addo's regional tours last year cost the suffering Ghanaian taxpayer a staggering 16.9 million Ghana cedis. And Omode call old Ghana cedis. Almost 16. You don't just
Obi.
Okay, 16 billion or so.
What is the source of that information?
This is the minorities press conference.
Resource in a free info. You should probe further. Minority press conference.
But I've not gotten any of them to
So you don't just come and throw something.
Statement
You just don't come and throw something in the air.
But I think they can say this in Parliament without proof.
Let's get the detail of what that 60 million Ghana cedis is about.
Source, no.
Please, please, please,
send it to me. Send it to me.
Please
send it to me.
I just take notes, and I'm right. I'm taking notes. So please. Let's get the background detail item. The judge just come and throw things something there. Or is it Dr. Kuto, former Agric Minister, Edwani Odiba Krumwano, and your papa. Edu baby na yesu Edwani wire de me bo agromwa.
That's true.
So people are profiteering unnecessary price hikes. Obi a to the nyamon because obi a yet your pay. Because we don't have price control. Your mad demand and supply forces of market to determine prices in this country. And the minister what tried to say, Debbie, let me be a little innovative. Because so kon classy honwa na wo konya nyama na wo toba. No bonu wo form. No did nyama di ba first place or di ba go ministry na bonti wono. Ndwumayfo abo ndwumayfo mo around all the ministry omoto. Didn't you hear them talking? Who brought their betty unabon you tree? Shout, you finish shout.
Brody drew.
Everybody was excited. Anga yenyayanka. Sana was a corner baby. But so won't mean trans na won kase. Dia honorable kuto say ye no. Emfaso bi ambaso. Emfaso baso bibiri. Edwumayfo aba edwumayfo mo ministries surround this original benefited, they applauded it and they moved around the markets. Because market quiz no any nyama no won say market or market no eswete. Because you are bringing the market door closer to the people. At least who told you anibia e betu we do chire dia mawo. And is every narrative ha and your kase the minister na yere enye papa na enye mfazo bia no. Me ni nyadwi o say adwane ni kromo a. Please go to the market. Adwane wo krom papa. Adwane e wo krom. And you try and can and you may be a what's a worker. Esla, who call Esla law na pass Esla no. Let's not speak in a vacuum. Emrana yadi tea if anything Esla. I was in Parliament.
Asempa FM.
The cigar from 100% even go to your cow. scale free medical not less than even 40%. Who share Islam ranoma? The quantum percentage of the revenue is about 30-40%. The other are used in other things. Equipment replacement nyama bibri. So revenue ne bemuna nyina and yedi tetia kado. Ne kane go I go so yetetia. Would be a very legitimate question. But you any propaganda best. Say good for oil no. A connection man for na yen talk good biara na yedi sika edi akoma e feni sen and yedi akoma boss and you do yakra frango diaba. Oh, o me lawyer. And they say no be defending me. And they say me
family member, family.
O just here. Me lawyer dachi lawyer.
Kofa Gabi.
Me dachi lawyer me need na tree.
Ah, na de bia na tree.
Dachi me lawyer me bomb pai say nyame adu be fama dey kama. Na wo betwetwe dey agimi a say no betwetwe agimi. O bisa na say Eric J to boase. Wo nyina so ben na wo kita. Wo kase Bank of Ghana e dey sisesike dia ma boss so for konkokra e frank we famba ye go be ani bebia wan kire nyasoro bia e na what
Asempa FM 94.7
just like that. Eric MY and cop me pekasem don't go there in semni na mo ka ye tie do wasopem but wo di propaganda no from wa just about semasem. The two main things are good for oil. One is about the pressure on the forex. They be amiko or sebozo. Semudiamu ha and hear the vote of the Bank of Ghana. Nasa Dongaramu catcher is we need a maximum of $450 million every month to import finished products. And not even saying a bit
94.7.
Oil in one dear did you pharmaceuticals in my. Good for my other imports beyond buy. Saying any benya ediakokra and we edibugu krumwa. Oh, cafe na kai. Femudin enuta, femudin. Enti say abain say mamin pe kwembia mefaswa. Me you so hard end forex no. Enfanko craft finished products in famba. Nemum mean talk locally because the production of fertilizer is gold in Yano. There's opportunity for them to sell some locally to PMMC. Miwa na se muto noa. Then you kwa bontia, you kwa bononia. There are people who deals in the gold, so you put the value of that gold equivalent to fertilizer oil na ukutiakano. And to be one no pego nza fabremi. And no be issue the dollar no and the amount then you transport it back to Ghana. This is all the transaction is about. And it's heredity ha and cafe na kai and the say what ha na wo kase what na wo kase yento god bia dia wo kana yemsre who person Eric
my name flow no and I have to wrap up at exactly 6:30.
No, you can't do that because he spent more than 18-20 minutes. Oh, cafe na kai.
Oh, fine, the natural.
What I say, and clearly I have a difficulty. Seriously have a difficulty the way NDC. In fact, we are expecting one more ship now. Mika say they expected a ship. Then the end of the month, Ebiba say yenyanim totaso sanwa ebeboye. So one, we are curing the pressure on the forex. Nansusu ye said the second say price in a pump so esobeto diamaye. There was social media there can say boss to follow are only considering some few BDCs now they are there. And I'm saying that they open up whoever will come and buy, they are ready to sell. They are not limited to a company A and not company Eric. They are on the engine one person to be no Uber, you better turn their mouth. Now but we make sure that the price at the pump it's a bit lower. Say the beboa because who need serious cost be a wunke. Yakofa diaba and a Uber tower. At least your little margin on it. Said there. Yeah, better pump so so basically it is all about this. And it's a more saying if you na mu diba umiatem ba na musunoba and this photo and the debia omuni say so e dinner tem e twini boso e ma me kai president Kufa do break at the time na obeba no in semen no monka okromwa Felix Kwachi no Sabra na wona me hu. Twed din attempts eno bi ne muda akosi ba umia sui emboa mo na Eric obi NDC for say your friend is saying they will not approve
president nominees.
The nominees are President Ediako Parliament. Ayi Ketiamon, Brian Champong, Stephen Asamoah Boateng, Amin Anta, Stika, any idea. But let me pick one after the other. Brian Champong, fantastic.
But on himself also clarify BBO. I've seen stories making rounds say Titus Glover blast KT Hammond for the performance vet.
Media phone the mukasa bad. Me dey call UTV. I never blasted him. Na me kase
it's making rounds all over.
It's wrong. Let me take this opportunity to clarify. I never blasted him. UTV. Yeah, discussing about vetting any president appointment vetting and idea nyina. Me can at the tail end and me can say I've served on appointment committee for 8 years. You should nyama bebre. We look at your temperament, your composure, your delivery, your ability to respond and answer questions. And the question Suhini Bisano on the driship no. And one who say he got emotional. And I said no Kasano and a chairman or say Uzika Johnson to the Wasi. No ye seminano. And the mina make the Miss Ranwara. You Bissau question, you can decide not to respond. It's your right. But the more you say won't flow. Said there was a win seminano, and yes, I know Yano. I never blasted him. And it's a media of user. Eric was there. And I miss Sammy as a Miss Rano. We all know Katie Yam, them where or Yaudia Grona. You understand? He need to comport himself and respond to the questions going forward. That's all I said. I never blasted him.
Okay. I think it was fair for you to
clarify because I never did that. All my years as a blogger is no I'm sorry. No.
What clarify?
But that's not what I said.
Okay.
What I say? Then you report accordingly. Now what the headline can say back or two, you want to create a wedge between me and my senior. And why? So what I say? Auntie Minion say when they approve ministers now one penny a pound the abano. Now me far a friend is saying Honorable Brandon Champon. An old boy, you call Priscilla.
Yes.
Yeah. Priscilla always come with the best. Now we share the capacity, the capability. I mean, the entrepreneurial background. You understand? Now, or the Koshe Kwenumwa.
FM 94.
Within a short period of 2 years or 1 year plus, I did a collection next year. No, Brian can do a lot of things. Coming from a region that is purely agrarian. We share from place, north and south, Donko Chrome, Tiase, Mami Krobo. We share that land. Then you go up north, Ufri Yagaba from Wale Wale, who call passing back, who call far all the way to Yagaba Kubori, Ekoba Fumbusi, Ediba, Sandema, Chichuluga, all that land, the savannah area, we share Gonja land, the vast land. These 5 regions alone can feed the whole of West Africa. And the Mihu Brian, as a God sent, say, we share in so that when do baby na me kwada, and you look at the very fauna extra, I cry. All this water is going to waste. And when you have someone with a military background, and Ghana, a soldier form a Greek minister Kumuano, they've been so fantastic. Shabanasco, at Champion time. Commander Obimpe and the Rawlings. Corey Kwashiga may so rest in peace. All these people were fantastic soldiers. You understand?
Military officer.
Not in Ghana.
Not in Ghana, in America. You understand? So clearly, with that military and background, and money discipline,
Eric J. Me patrol mani. Why?
What was that doing? And
the Macase. 6:30
me ko beyond 6:30 the oye
na so start here
obi starting je me me
ah we not
me o starting 6:28
naturally
and you me come brain asem na wo hwe a more credit for Roma in my house. Obi, I've passed a decree. No foreign rice, local rice. Because Tekramano would dia Canada would do local rice now bo from that idea and the money test did you know a yettering. Say I have a lot of improvement. Mammy your candle or mammy rice be good do with you. Fantastic. We free a anglo now we bought Dabala Junction. With that stretch, there's a rice mill factory, Eric, on your left. Almost see Prum eto Monbu, Ewakandosa, me Toby. Every name here campaign on the national organizer. And the why you this annual, we can feed the sub-region. And for me, the Megiddo catch up say, Brian is coming to do a fantastic job. You may take it or you leave it. Get your movie on the style, so do the Juma or Casacrino Diagro, I mean, jokingly and all that. But he's a very focused person. Very, very experienced member of parliament, very focused and ready to deliver. Yes, he has been a deputy minister for energy. This is the first time on your substantive. Now, okay, maybe or see, and Yama Alantramanti, Ayadia to Hono, and even Obeshaso, Ashakwa Obefasoa, will transform and continue the good words that Alanaja Wichino. And when Ayasodia Obeshaso to transform the trade industry, there is some sort of Obibisa question between trade. For example, industry where 1D YF no who cra obronu we ediba who here assembly plant na obi cra if any saying use cars ediba na particular business intelligent question no but Ghana no insanya na nyepe insanya nyina no enyepe uben ahia for wom sika for wom bi obi asika de beso no e ho no beso de akono. But the question I have with my colleagues in the NDC, they're a bit confused. And why do I say that? What's even passing the pay? And who could try a committee is riding? Osebozo. What's it mean passing? If you don't, who can she be? Coco, no go. Which Coco wouldn't name him. Ah, oh, Nachi, which Coco wouldn't name. What's in go for womb passing? So why are you going to sit on the vetting committee? To do what? Mintias here. The committee has no power to fail anybody. Matrasu for 8 years. You vet the people and you after every vet biano chairman be so bia as we saying pass no this no pass. They will take a decision right there before chairman any ranking no back up prepare report na diaba. And the way you are move committee for you don't have the right to fail anybody there. All you need to do is to generate your report. Now they are plenary. Plenary only ye be any man so. Na chairman no ele the report no. Ya secondly we are near ya start say ye debate one. Ye debate we are they will put in the vote. Whether it's a voice vote or head count. The whole person by any secret ballot. We have no problem. 136. We have no problem. Say chairman, the first chairman of the Bondo committee no or be moving the motion anywhere or say Robert Wanko trade you Supreme Court my kwanza to vote to count. And we are here to background we will still pass them through. What is important in say under Article 78(2) 1 and 2 a catcher say on mampeni constitutional man kwenya say onyi ni swamfo on bebuano e dia yejuma. You can disagree with the president. That is your problem. But in Shishebia a darkwamu gradually Penzakufado obey a free challenge a woman. Okay. What does here? And this was a Mundia Mumpai body say, young Kusuna, young one the woman and then what? And she shall know they do a community and you made a few. Your passive budget. I've any revenue measures a possible because very say rent agencies you know say almost quite a fast way to generate revenue and this will become because the more the revenue you generate that will give you the opportunity to pay your debts. Kosi koda ye receive every if any saying sika quite a fast every car most pay more musubu sorry na rent agency rent down one na yamudin na mu trade are you genuine Ghanaians? Obi, these are some of the issues you need to critique the NDC. So you shock why befa so ya revenue measures ebe to akwemu a e de bepe sika no musi dabi mumpede. Meanwhile you have approved the main budget and the appropriation it is revenue and expenditure more approve the amano kwan ben so no be sika no e de akwa adwuma na wo so re ye no now we have no problem. But I think that Isedun Ketia, who has been a member of parliament before, Fifi Kwete, I entered parliament the same year 2013 with him. He's trying to disappoint me because clearly they be. I don't know how this opposition inertia. He hit in a war. No, trust me, because Obafili said Muntaka and Haruna have not done their best, but I can tell you these two guys very fantastic. Oh my goodness! Please don't go. These two gentlemen, Muntaka and Honorable very fantastic. When Aruna was the Minister for Trade, I was a deputy ranking member on the Committee of Trade and Industry. Now, Aradi Solgo and Amy Chairman, Professor Jambafo Amy ranking. Sabrin a year Trade Commission bill, no. Now Aruna Disu was the Minister for Trade. Away, and you but sincerely. Topics now with your man. Selection. We should look at young Kwalano or backgrounds, whatever the topic that in selecting their schools. Yeah, very. And I think that we need to.
Mate, Eric, 1 minute. Wrapping up comment. There is Eric. Okasa see now. Okasa what they twaso. Please. Eric, be fair. Be fair.
Honorable say. Yeah, the crata say. Yen conform to, but Yakotana so. On our crime, we say what take constitution. Honorable, they can't mammy. Yes, okay, 103 now. I say Parliament shall appoint standing committees and other committees as may be necessary for effective discharge of its functions. And all these committees, okay, quite when you know. Yankasa, ye boycott parliamentary processes. What am I saying?
Asempa
FM 94.7. But you do plenary. You bet to do.
Even when Nipane Bo more than the committee.
And you see. Yeah, man. Stated reasons. Now,
and it's a size
of government. Ne cost within 9 months. What's the money? A source no one farmer no. Some send them one farmer. Huh? And you see your GOG expenditure reports. And another site
government of Ghana.
Yes, government of Ghana. Yes, Sika Mudine Mampenia tonight. No. So these people coming on board, they are coming to add up more debts. And this year, can't say, you know, now also so those guys, okay, power ministry. That is it. And there was one for a on my moon. That is the problem. So what we are saying is principle and this to the Ayajuma. Now no other can offer wow party for MPs Makumaku 83. A babo things papa no good party na sin Ghana enti mompamono. Me nua JFK no na issue statement and say party position is the same MPs na here. And then they could be more human than fifiquity. What I say? Enti yempa mo Ghana problem can offer say there be a man ntena ho. But you say a better Ghana problem, so they are almost say we should pile up. We will never do that because the mess now we're creating. Ghana is being inherited till some time. And say one high. And the can say, oh, yeah, Ghana near Utimia. Ye nipa 25 and ye and penny force you trust a panel. And ye then. Yes, a moma, so dog no trust a pie, more moma. Now we are more 125 and fat. What's about say more extra time and 90 minutes negotiation? Yeah, no so 180. So what we are telling them, they say NDC as a party, almost see a more alternative. No alternative say cut the elephant-sized government into some cut here. You better cut your plenary. That is
Eric, me that say Ekosiisen sune.
Oh,
my face.
Oh, you no fair.
Me back on patch.
Oh, be no fair.
Asema obeka bia wa kan. Asema be no.
I say consider your children's strength before selecting a school. Educationists to parents. This is very essential.
But it's a no-brainer. So be any himself.
Education ministry is a connection.
If anything, Obi, me sorry akwe.
About we connections we do.
Me koye wala on Saturday. Me share consensus executives. Na Asemba comedy 2 million. Debi. Me do 2 omo team anim say. Me ka say dudwem. La Polyclinic Hospital.
Yombubu no.
Yombubu ya.
Omo ka kire me say me sire mo pa.
Contract ane ma site.
Nti me sire honorable Ajima me.
Okobo ebesi.
Me sire no pa. They must start something immediately baby problems won in your time not in
see so what is also
because T executives now come papa and it's going to play a major impact in their campaign.
E ho na constituency be la the same way now.
You see so what is say what you be see that unyan see that mo no that na wo bu what be that e man peni agufu ado de record so nko
me da mo say anu no me ko see say so de